Is that working now? Yes. Yes, sir. Let us see. Let's put the game music on. So, Discord. Live now. Sending some delve on the UIM. We finally got a wave a comp on the normie too. Post dat. I'll publish. Hit a minimize real quick. Open social stream ninja. Something like that. YouTube Studio. And set the other things up. Let's see. Yeah, I closed that. Looks like it's connected to everything. I mean, I'm gonna just do the WebSocket and do it like this. Live. Edit. Scroll all the way, diggity down. Show more. There we go. Nice. Alright, easy. That's everything sorted, I think. Time to send some delvers. Why is there no music playing, though? Sus. I have a feeling maybe 2 range potions is too many, and maybe I should sub out a range pod for a 5th brew. But we'll see. We will see. And we're gonna be trying the Chally on the shield, because I don't have Scythe on this account, so... It did alright. It wasn't amazing. I suppose it's better than no Chally, though. Should I have, the special attack? The only thing is, again, though, it kind of, cucks me for the next floor sometimes. But we'll see. Make sure I got a spell on, auto cost. The fuck? I was like, this ain't the right music for the area. I mean, we'll throw natural rubies too. Why not? Let's try and get some natties at the start. We got the diary on this account, so... Oh yeah, I just realized I don't need to do Piety. Piety's overkill. Maybe I should have saved it for that one. Saved it, the spec for the next floor. I'm gonna color my Void Knight glove too, just so I don't, accidentally not use them. So yeah, I'm gonna leave those colored just so they stand out a little bit. Because that would suck to accidentally be wearing the Ferocious the whole time or something. Uh-oh. Mine's gonna be on the Venom side. Kind of. It's okay though, we can just mage it. Mage the grubs. Oh, I switched my prayers early. Fuck. Oh, damn it. Messed up a little bit there. Shouldn't have took as much damage as I did. I probably didn't even need to eat, though, realistically. I could have did another floor without eating. I might just milk my spec. I got light bearer on, so it won't take long. Might just milk it for the... so I can start with the ZCB on this wave, this floor. Could you do this without any demon weapons? I think you need at least one demon weapon. Because the one shield phase, you have to like damage him with a demon weapon for it to reset the power-up bar. You don't need more than one, though. You could do it with just one. So, like, but if you're hitting with a non-demon bane weapon on this phase, I'm pretty sure, like, you won't ever be able to out-DPS it enough that it doesn't charge up or some shit. Yo, what's good, AJ? I don't know. I don't think the Crystal Halberd's that good. I don't speak whatever that language be. Spanish? I don't know. So, what you probably want to do is get a Scorching Bow. Hold on, let me just kill this. You probably just want to have a Scorching Bow, and then for the grubs... you just need something that can cost Demon Bane, so you don't need Synapse for that. And then for the melee portion, the melee grubs, you can just have a double hit splat weapon. Great, he's speaking even more Spanish or something that I don't understand. Yo, what's up, Hecker? How you doing, bro? Oh yeah, true, or Arclight. TY on the GLers. I got a Wave 8 completion finally. Not on the UIM, but I did get it on the normie, which is nice. Shit. He's in the UIMer. Yeah, it's fun to play it again. It's been a while. I just got pretty burnt. Oof. Great, I'm venomed. I shouldn't have done that. I think I need to start bringing a Raxite sack or something. There's just so many melees. In the worst possible spot. I got fucking hoed. That doesn't hit me, right? No. Well, we're just gonna eat through this, I guess. Yeah, they really do need to fix it. The staff is an instant. It's so annoying that you have to wait for the rest of your previous weapon's attack cycle. Oh, I'm brewed down. Kinda unfortunate, I can't stay. 'Cause I messed up and got venomed. Yeah, I think that those are all just like small buggy things though that like surely they're gonna fix. Surely. Yeah, you know what? I might bring Nox Halley. Like if I die, I might bring Nox Halley out of the bag. Uh and just keep it in my inventory. And I don't think I can put anything else in the bag in its place, so I just lose like one more slot, but at least that way I can like milk between wave, infinite. But then again, I could just bring Araxite Venom Sac. If I'm losing one spot regardless, and I'm not gaining it, by like putting something in the bag, maybe I just go kill some... I'll send like one more try, and then we'll kill like, yeah, some Araxites for Venom Sac. And maybe we'll just do one range potion. We'll do, yeah, one range potion and a Venom Sac. I'm still not a big fan of the Rock Shield either. Like, I kind of fucking hate that mechanic, because it still feels really janky, even with the changes they made. But I think it's just because I'm not used to the way that it paths. They would, but I don't have Sandboost. In the same way I could just, you know, bring an Antidote if I had Antidote. Or Anti-Venom plus plus, whatever. But I don't know. I don't like the pathing on the way that the orb goes, because like it doesn't. It's weird. It's weird. It moves in a very weird fashion. It kind of like moves like a player like walking a soap maze or something. It just feels really awkward. Like it doesn't do like diagonals and stuff. It'll go like weird. It's fucking weird. I think they'll do more to change that too. I think they gotta do some to change it, because either that or they just need to make it so the way that like the little random floor trees spawn is a bit more like linear. So there's lots of straight connecting lines, because that's when it's awkward. It's like when you have no very clear like just straight line path where there's two just in a straight line together. There's like a weird like offset or something. That's what like makes it fucking awkward and annoying, I think. What the fucker? Bro's just spamming that move. God, I wish I had a scythe for that. The scythe for that move is just so OP. Actually, a little depressed I don't have one. T-Bow is really good here, too. Also depressed I don't have one. Oh, the holy water drop. Ah, I didn't get to get any of it. No. Damn it. The fuck? I got smacked around, so I didn't get this to get any of it. Did we get a nay? Surely? Oh, you know what? We'll just kill this grub. Nice ECB. I should really go get my monster CAs too, man. I'm so close, like 100 and something points. The way this fucking burrow keeps just like throwing me around is so stupid. I reckon we could probably get a tier, wave 8 completion today. On the UIM. I got one earlier on the Normie. Oh shit. We going crazy. I reckon he's gonna do the shield soon. Oh my god, he's so smart. Look at him go. Nice. It's going pretty well so far. Yeah, you know what? I think I don't need to bring 2 ranged potions. I think 2 ranged potions is overkill. I think I sub it out for a Venom Sac, maybe. Or another restore. Ah! I hella misclicked my prayer. Oops. I like the music for this place, though. A lot of the new Volimore updates music has been sick. Okay, I'm hella trolling and not putting my prayers on. Did I get it in time? Oh, I did. Nice. Alright, let's brew up. Yeah, we'll go just go get a Rek'Site Venom Sac after this. That'd be sick if we pulled something early, though, on the ultimate. It'd be so fucking nice. Please don't put it on cringe side. Great, I put it on cringe side. I'm gonna have to let in every single melee one. There's no way I'm getting these. They're melee grubs, that is. Pretty sure I can just stand here and it'll path me away, yeah. You know, I'm gonna step back just in case it shoots acid my way. Okay, we're good. Uh-oh. That was gross. I'm running out of fucking prayer, bro. I'm gonna be here all day. Keeps doing the shields. So I don't have Torval X. So I'm gonna need it for when I get legs. Wait, do I still have the XP multiplier on? I don't know. Practice. Oh, we gotta go this way. Okay. Frick you, demon bug. I guess we'll brew up here. Oh, I'm getting hit. No, I'm fine. Nice. So wave 6 or 7 coming up. Yeah, I definitely only need one range potion. It was super overkill. We might be able to get an 8 on the UIM, you know? Maybe. I feel like it's gonna be hard though with the Venom not having any anti, that is. Oof. Alright, let's run around this way. I feel like they've made changes to the way the rocks break. I feel like they break less crazy. Oh, I hella forgot to switch prayer. That was silly. Nice. Alright, do we try and do an 8 on the ultimate? Send it. Let's send it. We're probably gonna die here. Because 8's a little crazy, but... be cool. Might get a humble 8. With the ZCB opener, which is good. That's not a bad start. Oh, I drank the wrong thing. Oop. Oh, I messed that up. I'm taking a hit here, I think. Yeah, I'm fucked up. Trolling. This is 8. Oh, the acid! Okay, I think we die here. Yeah. Unlucky. I didn't attack that in time. Alright, this time though, I think we'll go get a Raxite Venom Sac. So I don't have to worry about Venom. Divine Rune Pouch. Yeah. Then again, I feel like I don't need to worry about Venom, to be honest. I just gotta not fuck up. We didn't have any loot that was, like, worth leaving for anyway. That's why we just send it. Lawns, I think, is my top of my stack. But definitely we can take an additional brew. We take an extra brew and one less range potion. Yeah, that's my looting bag full right there. I do really wish I had a scythe for this, though. Scythe speeds up the whole run a lot. A lot more than using this fucking chally. But the chally's still nice. One hour. After 1 hour, it despawns. Actually, I was, maybe I should have kept the halberd out, but, oh well. Nah, it don't matter. It's not worth it. Not worth the swap. Yeah. 1 whole hour. Precipitas E of Fortis. But I think before I go back to Yama, I think we're gonna send like a bunch of Delve and just hope that we get lucky and see if we get some goodies. Cause like I don't want to go back to Yama yet. Plus, if I did pull like the boots, that would be crazy for Yama. It'd be crazy for literally like every piece of content. Plus an ultimate Iron Man compared to an Iron Man, same rules except I can't use a bank. And a bunch of other things that like would be considered a bank, like seed bank, stuff like that. Yes, sir. Tell you why that little portal down there doesn't work for you? Did you get it out of the chest and put it down? So there's a chest by the lift, and you open it, and there'll be 2 teleporter pads, and then you just place them as far as you can apart in the same room. They have a max range. I don't know what it is, but you just keep walking the tile back until you hit it. Just circle down to the main room. You have to activate it from down below first. So you have to like go in the dungeon the normal way, interact with the elevator, and then you like enable it for future use. Put the Kodai there. That will go there. Move this down here. Move this down here. This over here. That seems good. Low key, I wish there was a bank down there. I wish there was a bank. Or if there was like they did with Coliseum, like wave rewards, you know, you get wave, you beat wave 2, you unlock like the teleport or some shit. That's how you like unlock the elevator, you know, you beat wave 4, you get this, you beat wave 6 or 8, you get the bank or something like that. That would be pretty fire. Hi, doer. Name's not Bruce. I'll be honest, I'm just very, very bored of the bit at this point. Let's see. Thanks for the follow, Ryan. Because that's more of the bit. Yeah. Why do I keep my pots in one dose? You're not gonna believe it. It's because one goes into every whole number. Where 2, 3, and 4 does not. I feel like I would have lived. No, I wouldn't have lived that with the extra brew anyway, because I fucked up the orb. The ground pound. I may have lived it actually if I had a brew, because I would have tanked the first ground pound. I think I was doing the prayers right, and then I would have just walked it off. Walked the rest of it in there. Yeah, one range pot should be plenty. As long as I don't, like, make loads of mistakes and I have to keep, like, chug-jugging brewskis, the one dose should be, or the one pot should be good. Again, I'm not, like, super fussed about getting 8 completions on the UIM. I mean, I'll go for them if you know, it permits and I have no like loot before that, but we're insta-leaving. If we see any of the uniques, insta-leaving. And it would just be nice to get at least 1 8 done on the ulti. Get a deep delver. Just to have it. But with MySpace, it doesn't seem like the most farmable thing to keep farming 8, unless I just get really good. But that's a whole nother thing. I'm happy I have the ZCB at least. This is Ultimate Iron Man, yeah. The fuck? Books? Yeah, yeah. Give me the water vials. I got none of them. God damn it. Fuck this game. Let's go for the natural ruby. Come on. One more. Never lucky. Chally spec him, incoming. Get ready. Never mind, he's not gonna do the thing. There we go, finally. Do do do. Steer clear of the acid. I mean, the Chally's still pretty good. Not as good as the Scythe, but good enough. Should die here, right? But I've not been range potted this whole time. Yeah, so on that phase where he's praying just mage and range, you want to be hitting him with whatever weapon you have that has multiple hit splats. Because there's a mechanic, essentially, that it's like a percentage of your melee strength multiplied by how many hit splats you have. You deal as like bonus damage. So the best is the Scythe. You want to be using like Scythe Ferocious, but I don't have Scythe. I do have Dragon Claws, which is good, but it's 50% spec, so the Crystal Halley is like more viable to repeatedly use because it's only 30% spec. Alright, let's sip brew. Restore twice, I guess, and sip my range pot now because I completely fucking didn't realize I wasn't range potted. I guess I could pre-pot the bank too. Didn't think about that. Oh, well. Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was the normal shield. I thought it was the mage range one. It's fine. Oh my god, this guy gonna stop? So if I had a sight, that phase would have died so fast with how many of those chalets we had. Shit would have been nice as hell. I'll go for a couple natties. Yeah, this is 5 now. Yeah, no natties. Ba-da-dum. Oh, it only works sometimes. Okay, oops. We tank those. Oh, that's not good. I didn't mean to hit that straight away. Oh my god, these grubs are gonna have a horrible time popping. What the hell? Man, fuck the mage ones. Buggy bugs. Nearly clicked through on Venom. That would have been cool. Dun, dun. No, my ZCB missed. Sad. Alright, where are they coming from? That's fine. That might be a little bit ugly for the melee ones, but maybe we can just kill them early. Yeah. Ah, that hit me still. Run for your life. Oh, so far away. Get over here, grubs. Nice. Alright, on to 7. Nothing special in there yet. Dun, 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 dun. I think we're gonna have to kill the melees early as well here, if we have any. Looks like there's a lot of mages, though. This is good for me. Alright. Maybe that melee won't even make it in time. No, I stood in Venom. Great, me. Me smart, me dumb. I'm cleared here. That sucks. What's the plugin called? I want to see the colors tile also of my player true tile. What's it called? And then the boss one is like better NPC highlight. Oh shit, I have to fucking kill these over here. Oh, I'm so sad I go Venom. This would be a definitely doable wave 8. But now I'm gonna start getting hit for 20s, bro. X. Fuck it, bro. I'm sending it. I'm gonna be taking 20s on the next floor, but fuck it. Maybe if it's a quick kill, like, we're good. Instant 14 incoming, though. I can't believe I'm venomed. I'm fucking troll. Oh shit. Yep, I got smoked. Never mind. That's horrible. Getting the melees on the first... Dude, that's so ugly. Getting the triple meleers on the first spawn combined with an instant boulder and venomed. Yeah, epic. It's about the best thing I could have asked for, you know? Alright, you know what? How much is Nox Halberd spec? It's only 50%. I'm keeping it. I think I'm keeping it out. I can milk that. Okay, why are my bolts coming out? Yeah, you've gotta keep EPS and later waves. That's all of my stuff. Yes, sir. Yeah, we keep Halberd just in case I fuck up and venom myself. It means I can only bring 4 brew, but that's fine. I gotta make sure I keep those dragon arrows out. Because I guess then, too, I can use the halberd instead of... Nah, I want to keep the challenge. Does the stuff on the ground disappear? I mean, if I leave it for an hour, yeah. It doesn't stay there forever. Alright, let me put this in here. It should just be one slot in my bag, yeah. Maybe do I drop Chally, actually, and just use, like, the Noxious Halberd? It won't be as much damage, but it's better than a... it's gonna be, like, half the damage of the Chally. But it's better than an Emberlight. And then I get to keep my slots. And I still think that using the Chally is kind of fucking me up a little bit. Because I keep, like, there's certain waves I'm missing spec because of the Chally. Because I'm using the Chally spec. Yeah, I think I dropped the Chally, unfortunately. This is just where, like, a Scythe is king angle, but it is what it is. Even if I had, like, dual Macky Wackies, that could have been probably decent, too. Because then I could, like, store the Emberlight and keep the Macky Wackies for the grubs as well. That's okay, though. And then, yeah, and again, this way I can, like, milk spec just to cure my Venoms if I do make a mistake. Because I can, like, just interface stall, right? To not get Venomed and still regen my spec, and then just, like, between a wave, and then cure myself with the Halberd. This is working. This is working. I'm a believer. Imagine I come over here and, like, someone's picking up all my loot. Alright. I'll drop this as a weapon seed so someone here can enjoy the 416k that they're gonna get. Then we're gonna equip the ZCB, put the Emberlight there, and have like this little bit of a setup. Move all of this stuff down like this. I guess I'll just put dust there. Oh, actually no, I need the ferocious gloves up there. Then I can put dust here. Yeah. Crystal weapon seed on the ground. If anyone wants 400k. Right here, Mr. Iron Man. Who's gonna fly in first? Who's gonna be the first one to fly over there and get it? Oh, no one's taking it? Is everyone here an Iron Man? Surely not. Is this where you bank? 32. No, I died on wave 8. Like a noob. It's my Chally. Trying to see how to have my... Yeah, we're fine here. Let's go. Let's get our shit out. Oh my god, it's dollar bill. What the helly? I don't bounty hunter on my UIM. BT way. Civitas Ea Fortis. Yeah. What did Nerdy say? I saw a message. Salute withdrawn? No, it's over. But The only reason I'm a gremlin is because all my normie is essentially entirely funded by dupes from this account. So I don't got infinite GP. I'm of the low GP. Well, that was before. Well, that was after, I should say. I mean, the kills were after. My dupes funded the kills. There we go. The one range pot. Yeah, let's just do 5 and 5. I think 5 and 5 is a doable number. And away we go. Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what I should do too? Like I said, I should just pre-pot one range dose here. Doesn't make sense not to. Go down a couple levels, but that's okay. Because, yeah, we're gonna pray that we get some lucky early treads from here. If I get early treads, I'll stay a little bit longer, but then maybe I go back and pot Yama and just pray that I get the one armor piece. I just need anything other than legs. Anything other than legs, we can make Oathplate, put it in POH. We can chill. And I don't know, I probably won't go for Radiant on the ultimate for a long time, just because it's like, just cringe, bro. The contract's just so lame. Orbs are already annoying on the ultimate, but fucking contracts are just worse orbs. Worse orbs. Alright, I gotta remember, I need 50% spec. Let me see this. Can you still use the skill guide to stall Venom and stuff? Or is there a different interface to use now? Let's see if anyone knows that. I don't know if anyone will, but... it's still pretty good damage. It's not great, but... Skill guide doesn't stall anymore. Great, what a great misclick. Instant 25 or does it all? So yeah, skill guide doesn't stall anymore. Is there one that does stall though? Like collection log? Maybe like the house one? We'll see. I guess we'll figure it out as time go on. No way, ZCB missed. Let's go. Big day. I might switch low detail on for Doom, just because the shadows are really hard to see already. Just practice, bruh. I got the hang of it, Blaze. I got an 8 completion today on the normie, and I got pretty close to an 8 today as well on the UIM. Hopefully we can get it soon. TY? It's kind of long. It was like a 12-minute on the normie, but... This run? Imagine I got treads too. Wow. I would scream. I would be pogging in my pants. Ooh, ZCB, it landed. Dude, treads would be so good. It sucks that I have to go back to Yama, but if I had to go back to Yama with treads, I'd be slightly happier, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know, dude. They added a teleport warning, so that doesn't happen anymore. So it can't be like a super isolated incident. Multiple people must have done it. But that would be heartbreaking, bro. Alright, chill, man. Fucking throwing all these boulders at me. Yeah, a buddy of mine tellied out accidentally before claiming the boots. Actual depression. It says claim twice when you still had to bank it or take it. It's kind of clunky. Oh, shit. Alright. We're brewing up, going in the form. Yeah. It's definitely easier with low detail. I just wish the shadows were a little bit more defined with that one attack, the boulder attack. I feel like I shouldn't have to use low detail to be able to see it properly. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm bitching because I'm colorblind, so it's just a little bit more difficult than if I wasn't fucking... if I had normal eyeball. Like, it's still noticeable, I just think it's a little bit too difficult. Because, like... black on brown is already kind of cringe, because it's not even black, it's just, like, darker, you know? Oh my god, I'm standing on the Venom side. Oh, I have anti-venom now, though. I forgot I got the halberd after the last incident. Good question. I don't know. 4 or 5? Something like that. Oh, no way it's spam spawning melee grub. Stop. Wait, that still hit me? I guess I'll make sure I gap next time. Fuck you, man. Bullshit. I think this is 5, right? Because 5 is when he starts doing race cars. 6 is when he starts race carring and shooting. Oh, I need prayer for my thralls. My prayer is cooked. Why is my prayer so cooked? Eat! Ah, great! Why does it path the way it paths, man? It pathed into his melee range. I hate the orb. I hate the stone shield, bro. The stone shield is the worst part about this whole fight. It's the thing that kills me every time. I can flick the orbs, I can do the other shit. But for the life of me, I can't do that. Great, the monkey Mike bot is back. He's just having a conversation with himself. It's just the shield. Why does it pop the way it pops? I mean, I guess technically I could have been safe, maybe, right? If I just stood to the side? I don't know. But it just wanted to, you know, it wanted to go on a little stroll into the boss. Right next to him. I got scared. We'll get the hang of it, though. We're definitely getting more consistent. It's one of those bosses, bro. He's kind of a pain in the dick. Kind of a pain in the dick. I did some LMS today, too. I got hella points. I might run some more LMS in a little bit as well, just to, like, break things up. Should be one slot, right? Yeah. Sick. Away we go. Let's see. Between 11 and 12. Okay. No stream tomorrow, by the way, gang. I'm gonna be gone. Gonna do like a family barbecue thing or something, I think. If the weather permits. Otherwise, I guess it'll just be a family. No barbecue. Civitas ia fortis. Doing that little bit of that fletching minigame low-key makes me want to do more of the fletching minigame. I can't lie. There's a part of me that doesn't even want to PVM right now. I just want to go and cut logs and run around and be like a boomer. And make pretty little totems. Frostpunk 2. Let's see. I mean, I know it's going to be like kind of awkward on the UIM because I'm still going to have to... basically, what I'm going to have to do, I'm pretty sure, is... Ideally, I'm going to want to get the log basket, right? I get the log basket, and then I just like go cut 2 full inventory of log. And then I make... 20 bows. And then have the rest of my inventory be like rune pouch and some other shit. But then the rest of my inventory be logs. And then that's, you do the totems. And then I think I could do like, maybe like 2. I think you can do 2 laps nearly of the whole course. Wait, how much does a log basket hold? Wiki log basket. Is it more than 28 or is it just 28? No, it's just 28. So yeah, you could do like nearly 2 full rotations of the thing before cutting the trees. And then there is trees there anyway, so you could just sit there. Oh, that's like someone with a drone or something, bro. That sounded weird as fuck. Find 4 times you like the most and do those 4 and chop for more logs. You reckon? Like just do 4 and chop magics in between. I haven't really looked at the layout of the course, to be honest. I kind of just theory crafted it on the numbers. I didn't know, like, I guess, like, the, you know, the more realistic outcome based on, the actual, like, layout of the area and shit. But, we'll see when we get to it anyway. What am I? Oh, yeah, that's why I was confused. So we got a restore down there. Yep, this works. You get 16 fletch bows or fletch shields. You can empty log basket to build 4 totems and refill on magic. Oh, hold. You know what? I'm gonna write this down because this might be tech, and I am not a skiller. So 16 fletched bows or shield. What do you mean by like get 16 though? Like cut the log and make 16 bow? Thanks, Ezza. So I'm probably gonna do magic. Or can you buy like U-bows somewhere? Wiki U-bow. Can you buy U-bows? Longbow. Or unstrung short bow or unstrung. Oh. You can buy them at Prif. They're kind of expensive though. I don't mean you can buy magic, but you could buy you. You unstrung? You short bow? You can buy you short bow, 800 GP. I don't know if that... I mean, that would be quicker for sure, but... I don't know if the cost would be worth it. It's kind of spenny. Yeah. I was thinking about doing magics, but the more I think about doing magics, I remember how long magics take. I'm like, surely magics can't be the best XP. I feel like U's are probably going to be my best XP. But then I guess it just depends how, like, AFK or whatever I'm feeling. Maybe if, you know, I wanted to be more active, I do use. But if I'm, like, full chiller AFK, maybe magic is better, since magic just... Not necessarily better, but, like, you know, it's... Magic take longer to cut down anyway, so I'd just get more bang for my buck. Oh, that's true, too. I'll probably just get passive forestry. I'll get, like, good woodcutting XP. Because I'm only 87, almost 88. I'm 91 fletching, which is nice. And there's like a bunch of collection log too, right? There's like 4 or 5 collection logs there, which will be pretty nice, pretty chillin'. I need to start like AFKing some mining or something again too, just to get 99. 99 Runecroft would be nice as well. I'm pretty close, 95er. Yeah, true. You just get. I was thinking about getting the log basket before, but you're right. I just get the log basket whilst I'm doing it. I'll just have like slightly worse fletch and XP rates at first, and then I'll get better ones. Or even then, it wouldn't necessarily be less XP, like because you just would be cutting less trees in one go. No, you know what? That might be a move. You know, I might do that when I'm on my little like PVM break. We'll do that. So I would like to max this account eventually. And it's pretty up there. And I definitely reckon we could do it before sailing. Only for sailing to, like, make me need to max again, but... Because it's more chill if you only have one skill instead of, like, 20. No, I missed all the holy water. God damn it. Yeah, like construction cape and shit seems so useful. And just max cape in general, just being like everything. On the quest grind, GLer. Why didn't I move? I'm trolling. You know, like, I'm deadass just gonna milk for my next spec, since it's so quick with the light bearer. I'm a quiver. If I get a max cape, quiver haver. Max cape also technically saves me an inventory slot too, because then I can put the max quiver on the cape rack, whereas I've got nowhere to store the quiver otherwise, so... It's kind of busted. It's kind of juiced. The 3 new quests made you sad? What do you mean? Like, sad that there was 3 new quests? Or the actual quests themselves made you sad? Because they're pretty good quests. I had fun with them. Only one of them's of any meaningful length, too. The other two are kind of just meme. Nah, they're good quests. They're good quests. Don't be sad. Be glad they were added. They're good. Plus, it's just more passive XP for your other skills. I think a Final Dawn kind of does, maybe? I mean, it's part of, like, the Valamor core end kind of thing. I don't really remember Kingdom Divided, though. I liked all the quests. I have fun with them. Can't be hating. Yes, sir. Ah! Oh, I killed that one early. Oop, peep, poop. I've got too much brew, I think. I clicked! I just clicked bad, but I clicked. Oh shit, thanks Freeman. I appreciate that. Oh gosh. I always get scared when I spawn in the Venom, but it doesn't hurt you immediately, which is nice. No, the ZCB missed. That's fucked up. It does. This is a nice start. It's race car time. Wait, or is he gonna spit out Venom? Let me get away. Gotta be careful. Other thanks for follow. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Nice. That wasn't a bad wave. Was that 5? Yeah. 6 next. You'll get the hang of it, dude. I mean, all of the like, none of the quest bosses are like super crazy difficult. I feel like they're pretty forgiving after you learn the mechanics. Oh, okay. 75 combat will definitely make it more difficult. To be fair to you. No, I attacked the boss instead of the grub. Ugh. That was terrible. Not even close. Holy shit. That was very close. Fuck, fuck him, man. What's good, Alpha? Alright, on to wave 7. We got good supplies for 7 and 8. GL or me. Great, I just face tanked all of that. I missed every player, like, I forgot it's fast this time. Holy shit. Oh, great. Somehow that broke that one boulder that's like 4,000 miles away. Yeah. That's stupid. No. Okay, we're fine. We skipped it on the DPS. I could have got fucked there. Nothing special. Alright, we're going in for the Wave 8 attempt again on the UIM. GL or me. Misses ECB? Huge. That's really bad. Now the fight is a lot longer. That was weird. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. We got a telly. I thought I had boulders over there. Unfortunate. Not today. Not today. We're getting better at the Wave 8, though. Getting a lot more consistent with it. I just kind of fucked up a little bit. At the Chug Jugabrew. Oh, shit. More people get in the drops, man. I want to see something. I haven't seen something in so much fucking, like, waves on both my accounts. I'm being deprived of the goodies, man. I don't think I've actually spooned at any new content in quite a long time. Just a little bit sad. Osaurus Doom. Let's see if there's any rates yet. I'm assuming probably not. Are the wiki just holding off on the rates so they don't trigger some kind of shit like they do every time they release the rates? I mean, like, I feel like we've been seeing people get stuff fairly frequently, and like some people getting multiple items, but it's hard to tell because they could just be lucky. But I suppose it's one of those things too. Anyway, kind of doesn't really matter, does it? You get it. You get a drop when you get a drop. There's no summoning it sooner. We get the loot when we get the loot. Oh shit, shiny Raichu. I feel like I see that person quite a lot. So there's one ranging pot on the floor. So I make that, and then I do a 3. Make another potion. Repot the range. Pick up the bruise. And we're gonna go again to send more waves. Yum yum yum. And two, like, I'm not even fussed if we don't really like complete 8s. I want to try and complete 8 just to have one to get better at doing 8, so I can get more fucking rolls at loot. And two, it kind of doesn't matter anyway. You know what I mean? Like if I, obviously it does a little bit because there's a potential loot roll there, but as long as I like teleport out and don't die, then it's not like I'm wasting any more time getting the drop. It's like, yeah, it doesn't count as a KC or whatever, but it doesn't, I don't fucking care about KC. I care about getting the drop or not. I'm still shocked at like how expensive the boots and stuff are though. Well, just the boots. The other stuff isn't as that expensive, but the boots are fucking crazy. Oh, he's poisoned. Sit down. Maybe if I get raw sharks, I'll try and bank out. Like if I get a good amount of raw sharks. Because I suppose those will be useful for when I'm going back to Yama and I'm pretty low. At least I have an excuse to use my dragon arrows now too. Been like hoarding dragon arrows for forever. Don't have a T-bow. Now we got something to use them on. Does it warn you if you go to descend and you have good loot in there? Or should I be checking every time? So I know they added a warning, but I don't know if it gets ignored. We skip this, but never be too safe. Oh, run. I don't want to get venomed. Alright, where are the grubs coming from? Ah, they're doable from that side. Be fine. I swear you get like an XP multiplier in this phase. Oh my god, I'm tearing through my fucking prayer. This guy doesn't want to die ever. He just keeps doing shields. It's tough with the brew, because like I want to bring less brew, more restore, but you make like one mistake, you eat a lot of brew. Yep, he's a UIMer. He's a big stinky. Alright. No. Bad angle, grubs. Very bad angle. I'm just gonna kill the Meliors early. Well, this one's fine. Ah, I stood in Venom. I fucked that up. I flicked my prayer too early. Holy shit. Well, that's what I talk about. You make a mistake, you eat a shit ton of brew. Jesus. And it's brewing time. Ain't no way he got the 3KC cloth. What the fuck? That is a super spoon. GZ Blaze? What the fuck? Wave 3. I know what you meant, but... shit. That was a really bad wave. I gotta do a good 6 and 7 to even bother trying 8, I think. That was just one mistake. No, this easy be miss. Oh, why is it always spawn the grub on the Venom side? Ow. Fuck you, man. Wait, this is only 6. Oh, I still gotta do... I'm cooked. Nah, we can still try and do an 8. I don't know. I believe in me. Oh, yeah. How did that hit me? That was some bullshit. Alright, we'll do a perfect 7 and a perfect 8. Believe. Believe, believe. Believe. Humble, double stack, Venom? Never mind. Humble grubs on not Venom side? Yep. DY? We're kind of on Venom side, but... I've not done 8 on the UIM, but I have done 8 on the Normie. Alright, both, magic. Mage. Ow. Oh, yeah. Okay. From the art, it looked really cool. I mean, it looks cooler than this. I just have it on low detail. I think it does look pretty cool, personally, but... I have to put it on low detail because of the shadows. Otherwise, it's really difficult. I'm blind. Don't break them all? Great, I'm cooked. Unless? Okay, we're fine. Alright, I gotta do a no food tier 8, yep. Who's a believer in the no food 8? Who's a believer? I'm a believer. I don't... Maybe I just need to look on the wiki, but I still don't really understand how he chooses to blow up all the boulders. Like, what is the logic behind how many get blown up? Because, like, sometimes, like, the whole fucking arena gets deleted almost in the first one, and other times it's, like, takes a while before he, like, ground pounds away all your things, and it's pretty easy. Great. No, why is it melee only grubs everywhere? Stop it. I'm gonna die, bro. I died from all the melee grubs that are in Venom. What is that? That is so unlucky. Like, that is a big RNGesus right there. There's no way. I have no food. All the grubs spawn on Venom side, and they're literally all melee. All of them except one. One grub was a ranged grub. Now I'm being fucking anti-Venom locked. Maybe I've been off the Soul Reaper, or not the Soul Reaper. Maybe I've been off the Noxious Halberd, and we just go get a Raxite Venom sack, because then that's not an issue. I can stand one tick in the Venom, you know what I mean, to break it. Thanks for the follow, Kurt. Yeah, I think it's kind of cringe, but I think I'm gonna go have to do that. But you know what? I'm gonna keep Dragon Claw out. I'm gonna keep Dragon Claw. So we'll put Noxious Halberd. Just because there's going to be some waves where I'm going to be able to get a Dragon Claw off. And getting a Dragon Claw off on Mage Range Shield is, like, huge. Especially if I can get it off on, like, Wave 8. And Wave 8's where I'm more likely to going to be able to get it off, so. Because there's so many grubs, you get your Death Charge back pretty quick. So maybe we'll still bring Claw. We'll just use it very selectively. Only start really hot on it on later wave. Yeah, so that checks out math-wise, yeah. So then we're gonna go get Anti-Venom with the Araxite sacks, just so we can have a slightly easier time and not need to worry about a situation like that. Like, I would have taken a bunch of damage, but I would have taken a lot less damage than letting in fucking 50 million melee grubs. Because that killed me. I was doomed from that. There was no hope. Like, maybe there was a chance I could have kept redemptioning it, but the two grubs went in on the same tick and stacked me for, like, 29. Instead of, like, one grab. One gribbity grub at a time. And the cool thing is, too, like, it's weird that, like, it's a bit cringe and it's a little bit annoying dying, but ultimately, even if I die on wave 8, like, I've had 7 attempts to see a drop. So it's not like I'm losing out on anything, really, because if I saw a drop, I would have already left, you know? So it's kind of weird. It's kind of mind-fucking me a little bit, because I want to be a little bit tilted that I keep dying, but then I'm on the same token, I'm like, low-key, it kind of don't matter. Like, I'll get 8 down eventually, but, like, low-key, it don't matter anyway that I'm fucking dying, because at the end of the day, I'm still getting 7 rolls prior. Got the claws. The claws do a lot of damage on the shield. And it's gonna work out the same space. No, I'm gonna have one less inventory slot because I'm getting the Venom sacks. Maybe I can figure out a situation where I can put some of the runes away, or I can put another item in my bag, but We'll have to see. Old school RuneScape Doom strategy guide. I want to see if there's any more information on how the fucking holy water works, because I feel like it says it's just whenever you kill them like with recurrent damage, like the melee attack thing, but sometimes it doesn't happen. Wait, one-way swap is... Why is the wiki saying one-way swap? I could have swore everybody was using a two-way with the ferocious. Hold on. Is the ferocious like a negligible up thing? Because if I can drop the ferocious and have an extra inventory slot, that could be good. Oh shit, that's a face I haven't seen in a while. Squirt. How you doing, bruh? What is up? Alright, hold on. Let me pick up my shit and then we'll investigate a little further about whether I need to bring the ferocious or not. Good, I'm happy you're doing well, bruh. Always good to hear. Let's grab our double wood. I'm doing good too. Just chilling. Learning a new boss on the UIM. It's pretty fun. It's a little like stinky, keep dying, but hey, that's life. That's life. It's gonna happen. But yeah, I'm doing good. Chilling. Gonna go down to my family's tomorrow and have barbecue, I think, too. So that'll be pretty pog, hopefully. As long as there's no PvP. Which, let's be honest, there probably will be PvP, but I'm trying to be the optimist. Trying to be the optimist. No PvP, just good times. Alright, let me look here and see if the... Nah, like, everyone's still bringing ferocious. Why is the wiki say no ferocious? But then, like, the wiki kind of poo sometimes. Bro, they... Honestly, like, half the time my family get together, like, all collectively, big PvP mode. Big PvP mode. For some reason. And I'm just there, like, dying. I just don't even... I just CBA. I'm just there, like, please. I just want to, like, eat food and have a nice time. Gonna get a fucking haircut, though, this weekend. Custom menu swaps. Attack. Doom of Makawahato. C. What is C? It's a guaranteed accuracy. I am making the thinking. Alright, so we'll put that. That fixes that situation. Maybe I put the ferocious away and then I'm back in the same situation I was before, which is a good one, basically. Because it seems that, like, the ferocious... Maybe the ferocious is kind of negligible. I know you always fucking with the cat emotes. What is that one? Why has it got rain on it? Why he raining? What the fuck? Alright, well, I'm gonna need to grab... Well, this works out nicely too, actually, because I can get rid of the stupid inventory tag so I don't mess anything up. We're gonna grab Infernal Cape. Infernal Cape isn't for... isn't for the run. The Infernal Cape is just for... We're gonna go kill some Araxites really quick. So... We're just gonna put the Infernal Cape on. I'm wearing a fucking Anguish, but that don't matter. So we need a hammer to unferocious my gloves. Yesterday I learned that you don't need Barrow Glove for them. I don't know why you did. I thought you needed Barrow's gloves to make them into like whatever, but you don't. That's a lie. I feel like it's still been pretty toasty in England, bro. I think we had like I think there was maybe a little bit of rain today. I don't really remember, but I'm hoping there's no rain tomorrow, bro, because we're supposed to barbecue. I kind of like barbecue. Like, barbecue is like one of the best ways to eat meat. No, my luck though, bro. It's gonna be like thunderstorms and like mega super pissing down. Definitely not. Look at all the rude dragon oats. Okay. Unferocious my gloves. Boom. Now it's just Hydra leather. Yeah. And then... There's a fairy ring close to the spider cave. Isn't there? Oh no, there's not. No, there is. We'll probably just go ALQ and up. Yeah. I think that's the move. So let's just put auto retaliate on. No, that's the wrong place. I wanted to go to Ferox. I'm stupid. I'm wasting my wounds. I'm wasting my runes. Oh, I need to get a snack, bro. I might get some yogurt or something. Alright, go to Ferox. Put the Hydra leather in the bag. Move that down there. My Araxite sack are gonna go there. Under the brew, I think. So... Literal money. Don't know why I took out 19k. I needed like nowhere near that much. Buy this amulet. That's all I need. Yeah, all I need is Nard amulet. Yeah, I have no idea why I took out that much GP. I could have just took out fucking like 1k and then dropped the rest and saved me this hassle. Okay. Okay. Go here. I'm with the Venom sack. I'm not always gonna get Venom, so I'll just eat them when when and if I do get Venomed. Or if I'm gonna like have to get Venomed. So they should last a good bit longer than when I'm using them at somewhere like Yama. And the nice thing about this account too is I have nearly maxed out all my clue boxes. So if I do get clues, I can just stack them up. I don't know if he drops clues though. Does Doom drop clues? I can't say I've seen a clue yet, but maybe he only gives it on like a clue. A claim or something? The pet in game looks cool. I haven't seen one like in person, but I did see a picture on Reddit. I had to go and fucking find a picture because it was cool looking. I knew it was cool looking. I'm a little sad I dropped my Burning Claws, but I think it was a good idea in the long run. I need space. I dropped the horn, I dropped Burning Claw. Dropped a few other bits. We'll do a couple trips like this. Shouldn't take too long. And then we'll have a think of healthy. Maybe if we get like 50 Venom Sac. And then I think we should have a healthy amount for doing the boss. Who knows? Maybe I get lucky too and get Spooter Boots. Dude, I'd be hyped if I got Spooter Boots, because then I could go for Calm Amulet. Ba ba ba. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Venom Sac they don't give you anti-venom, they give you anti-poison. I guess you could still eat it just to fix your problem temporarily, but my plan is no longer as good or smart. But hey. Fuck. And it's not like SERP is an option, because one, I don't have a SERP, but two, like, don't wear that bitch with Void. Nah, I guess if I would do Missouri. Yeah, we'll do few trip of this. Just maybe I try, like I said, try and get like 50 Venom Sac. And then we'll put back the Vernal Cape. I've also like really just gotta go and do 117 points. I'm 117 points till Master. Like, that's so free looking at how many like GM tasks I have and how many Master tasks I have and shit, but like, ugh. It's that suffering from too much choice. There's just so many different ones I can do that I'm having a hard time picking. So maybe I just fucking try and like finish off a tier. But I know there's a couple that are cringe, like I need Hubie Hide and stuff. So maybe I'll just skip over those ones. Cause that doesn't seem like a fun grind. It's like so stupid. Like I'm just here fucking clawing our sides. Guess I'll pick up fire runes too. There's no harm in that. Double death charge. I kind of like doing clues now too, that they updated it to have scroll boxes. I had 3 hard clues earlier, just went through them. It was a nice time. Wasn't annoying. It's just nice that you can stack them up, so you can like do content, get a few. You don't have to like immediately leave as soon as you get one, cause that shit sucks. All right, I'll probably kill like one more, and then yeah, I'm gonna say 20. Whatever amount of sacks I finish this off with here is gonna be enough. It's gonna be enough for me. Alright, actually, I'm gonna have to go hit the altar now because he hit me under 20. Alright, it's only 15 Chaos Runes. I'm not gonna bother with that. Goodbye, Chaos Runes. You're just not worth going to Ferox Enclave over. Nothing personal. Okay, we put the cape on the rack. We put the helmet in the place. We don't have the ferocious, so we have the same amount of space as we did before. It just looks kind of different. We're gonna go back to Varlamore. Varlamore easily the best fucking continent. It's got the most vibes. It's actually sick. A big fan. Shit, Scorp sent me a account on Discord. Oh, it's that one. It's the smile. He's a cute feller. It's Count Check. Giving me my Herblore XP. What a nice guy. Just a 950 like that. That's like making 4 or 5 potions. That's 4. And then I get one more dose out. Yeah, 1 dose, and that leaves me with 6 slots. So 1 ranging potion. And then we'll do the brew. Two brews. How many brews are on the floor? Yeah, I think this is right. I might have made 1 too many, but nah, this is the right amount. Surely this is the right amount. Yeah. Yeah. I did all my potions right. Look at me go. Alright, let's snack. Then we'll go back to the Delver. Eat though. That's not my snack, but part of it. Like, this is the most like garbage snack ever, but I'm having Space Raiders, Sesame Snaps, and fucking Sody. I'm gonna be wired on fucking carbs, sugar, and a little bit of caffeine. Oh yeah. Oh, Dan's back in. I see him in coffin. He's dying. On wave. I don't know what wave this is, but There's Venom. I'm gonna say it's a wave 6 death. But maybe it's just 7. I'm turning off low detail. It's too ugly. It makes Voldemort a goated area look poop. But that's because it makes everything look poop. Oh shit, I just realized this is one of those like ancient fucking basketball football things. What does this kid say? How's it going, motherfucker? I don't know you. Yeah, it's a pretty good approach for a child. Just say that. One second. We'll do that on Monday then, yeah? And then, that makes my citation and sushi. Well, now we'll give you something anyway, because mine's nice and then it comes in that box. Like the way they can box with it in there, is that really cool? It's just like a tub, like a box shell. So it keeps easy, like you think on it at the time. I think it comes with age. Granddad's fucking sleeping all the time as well. Sorry. I'm back. We will pop more soon. I just needed a little grubby snacky. Manthe says, I kinda don't like the fact that it's technically not into this boss. Void Waker. In the video I say Void Wanker, I know. I said wanker on purpose. Well, it was like kind of on purpose, not on purpose. Like I didn't mean to say void wanker, but that's not how I pronounce Void Waker. But I was excited, it just fell out. You know what I mean? My accent's always going. I am English. My fiance is American, so I have like weird hybrid. So it kind of like slips in and out of it when I'm talking. It's not conscious though. It's just I think certain words I say are like very English or very American. And if I'm like drunk or angry, I tend to sound more English. I like go to factory default. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm from England. Born and raised. What the hell? Manthi and Volder are gooning over Joe in the clan chat. Look at this. What the hell? What the hell? We gooning in CC now? Yep. The old, very overpriced property. Yeah, land and property in fucking England is so hot. So hot? I don't know why. Oh, I said hot because I read Manthi say, Joe, you look hot. It's so expensive. Right. Let me eat this, let me go pop boss. I fucking love a sesame snap. It's literally just sugar and seeds. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. It's time. Drop this. Pre-pot the range dose. Off your rim. Ugh. What is that? Oh, it's like a little controller. Thanks. TY. Ugh. Okay. I'm a believer. I hope. Is this the Tombs of Amasket? No. This is the new Delve boss. Would I rather have a mullet or a low taper fade? I feel like a mullet could be a good time. I feel like my fiance would also prefer mullet over low taper fade. Ah! I let the grub in because I'm used to the two-way switch. I'm getting confused. Damn. We'll be freaky like that. Dude, that fucking cat. He jiggling. Alright, so from wave 2 onwards, I believe, is when you can start rolling drops. And I think 4 is the earliest wave you can get the boots. So, wave 1's kind of just, you know, like a lame, boring obligation. Everything past that has got potential. Bro, what is that one? No. Undo. What the fucker? It's cursed. Why is it a cat cyclops? Wait. I'm supposed to do draw above, not below. Those are cursed. Nah, that fucking dog, bro. I forgot about that dog, I can't lie. This shit's fire. I'm trying. He's gonna give me the loot right here. Treads, next wave. I prayed backwards. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Give you the loot? Hell no, this is my loot. What? He's trying to rob me. Let's see if we get a natty. Yeah, no natty. Ready? Shield right here. Oh, he's so smart. This is the new RuneScape boss. Came out like 2 days ago. It's called the Doom of Maki Waku Huki Hito. Oh yeah, this is definitely harder than Jad. Nice. Ooh, 4 dragon plate leg. Hold on, this might be a cash out angle. Maybe this one we don't send to 8. That's good money. No, most of the game is not free to play. An off-scene where every single boss in the game is quite a big question, but I cannot answer. No way I one-tick walk into that venom. I'm a bob. It panicked me when it shot right at me and I got scared. No, they're in a fixed position 100% of the time. Oh, I'm getting trolled. I'm double trolled. Taking way more damage than I needed to on this wave. What the fuck's wrong with me? I guess, yeah, then it would be like Elden Ring, if that's your question. Where every boss has like a specific place that it is at, and then you have to go to that place to fight the boss. Well, that was a horrific wave. Hopefully 6 and 7 is a lot cleaner. That would be good. I don't know about playing Iron Man on your first time round. I mean, maybe. You might have more fun that way. It really depends. People enjoy different things. Like, worst ways, I guess you don't like it and you can make a normie, but on the same can happen too. If you don't like if you don't like iron, you could always just make a normie. Or if you don't like normie, you could always just make an iron, sorry. Yeah, do what Scorp did. Instantly hardcore. Demon. Did you not? What was your first? Just a normal iron? I don't really remember. It was many moons ago. Oh, it's just a straight normie. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. That was an accident. That hits me? That's scam. That's scam ruckery. I gotta go one tile over because the angle was weird. Alright, we should be good to see through to 8, though. Okay, I don't mind that. That's pretty cool. Oh, the venom is on this side. I don't like that. Ow. That was scary. We're okay, though. Nice, okay. Alright, this is it. We're potting wave 8. First try today, I can get to 4, alright. Typically no supplies needed, but 3, but then you plank. You'll get it straight. It's a difficult boss. Like, it ramps up difficulty really fast, too. Like, it's no joke. It's a fun boss, though, I think, once you start getting into it. Alright, I have to let all those melees go through. I gotta eat here, though. I'm gonna take lots of damage. That's not good. I'm tanking. Oh my god, bro. I can't dodge the shadows. This is 8, yeah. That was 8 right there. I have to put low detail on for the shadows. I just can't see them, bro. I hate... sometimes I hate being colorblind. It's fucking cringe. I wish I could just make the shadows, like, white. Just so I could see. What are we grabbing here? Oh yeah, from the bottom of the stack. Rancor onwards. That's pretty close. It was 99 health. Just fumbled. How do you deal with the yellow orb plus having to pray mage in range? I'll be honest, there's no real secret to it. It's just walking in the orb and praying mage in range. Just try and get your orb to be in a straight line is about the only real thing you can do. And then flick prayer. I mean, it sounds kind of cringe. It's like, yeah, just don't fuck it up. But it's the only way you can do it. It's hard. It's hard not to fuck it up, but I guess like the only helpful tip maybe is you can like walk instead of run, so then you can click at your farthest point if your orb is going in a straight line, and then you can focus more on the prayers rather than your movement. But you can't do that all of the time anyway, because sometimes you have to like path funny with your orb. That was close. That was nearly an 8. It was nearly an 8. I'm thinking though, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we get rid of the claw. Nah, I'm keeping the claw. I'm keeping the claw. I'm keeping the claw. Fuck it. We keep the claw. That doesn't matter. They're there for an hour. They pause on logout. No one else can see them. It's not that scary. Nah, no uniques, bro. Not any account. On either of my accounts. Unfortunately. I have not witnessed a single. Getting pretty close to getting a tier 8 clear on the UIM, which will be nice. What if a DC happens? It pauses on logout. It never used to, but it does now, so it's fine. It was definitely, UIM was definitely worse. Maybe like a year or two ago, because your timer didn't pause when you logged out, so if you did DC, it was kind of scary. But for the most part, I would basically never death pile anyway. You know, the only time I would be dead is if something like this just happened, so I'd have a lot of time, like an hour. And before that too, your untradables used to stay in your inventory, which was kind of annoying. So like way back when I was doing Intrana quests, like I'd have to keep deleting my fucking like avas because, you know, I was doing Monkey Madness 2 where you have to go to Intrana and you can't bring shit with stats there and whatever. But now they made it so, I don't know when they did that. It was a while ago, but they made it so your untradables also go on the floor now too, which is nice because otherwise, like, I would be, when I die right there, I'd probably still have full void on me and a couple other items, which is not convenient if you're trying to do something in the wildy or something like that. Dude, I wish there was a bank closer. Like, I wish the run wasn't so long without the consumable teleport, to be honest. I feel like the run is way too far. And makes the... I don't... It doesn't, like, I guess, bother me too much. Like, I'm not upset by it, but... I think they could have made the run shorter. I think the run is a little bit obnoxious, especially for the difficulty of the boss and how quickly it scales. Like, how quickly it gets difficult, too. I 100% wouldn't be opposed to a bank chest near it. I kind of wish they did like a Colosseum vibe where you know, like beating a certain wave gave you different benefits. So, you know, like maybe wave 2 gave you access to, I don't know, some shit, right? And then like wave 4 let you get a teleport like that was close with like some amulet. Kind of like where the Waystone takes you or some shit. And then if you got past wave 6, you got something else. And maybe on completion, like maybe wave 6 give you the bank, or maybe wave 8 give you the bank, something like that. How many accounts do I have? So many, man. So many accounts. Basically, I'm going to count how many accounts I have right now. So I have my UIM and my normie, and that's it. It's a pretty big number. Yep, let's just keep making OSRS easy mode. I mean, it's not effectively changing any difficulty of the boss, though. I don't see how having a bank closer makes anything more difficult. All it does is it removes a time gate from people learning. So yes, inevitably people will learn the content faster because they're able to do like more repetitions of the boss, but it doesn't inherently make any content more or less difficult. I think that's a poor argument for like easy scape. It's definitely convenient, but it's not easy. And even then, if you locked it behind a requirement like completion of waves 8, then it's not exactly like easy scape because you still have to have beaten it on its highest difficulty anyway. Because it suffers from the... I think it's going to begin to suffer from the same fate that Awakened bosses have suffered from. Like, Awakened bosses are fun content, but they are very expensive to learn, and they're inconvenient to learn. And then, on the same token, the run back is like... But I started playing in, like, 2018, and you're going to be like, oh, it was way harder back then. It wasn't harder before. RuneScape was easier. The oldest form of RuneScape was easier. Tedious is not difficulty, or, like, easy, or you know what I mean? Like, every skill has gotten faster to do now, but it's not like the skills are more difficult or easier. It's quicker to level up, but like when it comes to something like having like a shorter run to a boss, it's like a nothing burger. Because yeah, like wasted time isn't difficulty. All of this time spent running to the boss isn't any form of the boss being harder or more challenging or less challenging or anything. It's literally just doing nothing. And it doesn't even, I guess, like, directly even pertain to the boss. It's just the space between the boss and where you were before. Makes you not want to die, but people don't want to die anyway. They want to complete Wave 8. Who do you think goes in there and is like, yeah, I want to die? You don't want to die. You want to learn and you want to improve at it. You don't play, like, a Dark Souls fight and be like, I'm going in now. I want to die. You don't want to die in the first place. I do it based on, like, once you hear or, like, see the projectile from the previous Jad, you can switch. But I think it's just something that you get with, like, practice. And the thing is, like, I'm not even opposed to, like, tedious or, like, weeby wow wow, this is tedious. I literally main a UIM. I play a normie sometimes. It literally is just time wasting, you know? It's not like the game... This boss, mechanically, isn't any more difficult for me as a UIM than it is for a normie or anything else, right? As an example. The only difference is I'm having less supplies, which in turn technically makes it a little bit more difficult because I'm having to do it with less supplies. It's going to make you better, or you're just not going... It doesn't make you better, though. I don't see the argument in having a long run makes you better. Because I feel like objectively, it makes you worse. Because if anything, a short run is going to make you better because you can do more repetitions of the boss, aka you can learn the boss faster. Because if you think of, like, the difference between how quickly somebody can learn TOB versus TOA. Everyone, like, flames TOA for being easy, right? TOA isn't necessarily, like, really easy. It's easier to learn, maybe, but it's quicker to learn too, right? Because say you're somebody who's not done TOB, you're somebody who's not done TOA. I'm having trouble with Akka. So what I do is I go into TOA and I put infinite lives on and I do Akka and I die. And then I do Akka, and then I die, and then I do Akka. So You know, that's quick. That's a quick thing. The boss is exactly the same difficulty as it was before, but because I can keep doing that that one thing over and over again, I'm going to learn quicker. It's not like the content has got any more or less difficult. It's just because I'm doing more of the thing, I'm getting better at it. Then on the inverse, you have like Tob, for example. Say you're having a hard time with Zorpus, right? If you're having a hard time with Zorpus, you got to do Maiden. Then you got to do Bloat. Then you got to do Nilo. Then you got to do Zorpus. And you die because you didn't know the mechanic. Then you got to do Maiden. Then you got to do Bloat. Then you got to do Nilo. Then you got to do Zorpus. And there's a new mechanic you didn't know. And then you die. And then you go Maiden. And Bloat. And fucking Nilo. And Zorpus. So it's like in the time that you've done 3 attempts at learning Zorpus, you could have probably done like 50 attempts of learning Akka because all of the dead space in between. And objectively, neither of those bosses has changed the difficulty from its original state. The only difference is it's taken you longer to even get to the one boss that you want to learn. I'm not saying they should change Tob or anything. It's just an example of like, it doesn't necessarily mean it's easier because people are learning it faster because they can learn it faster. It's just different. I don't know. It's just anything. It's a difficult boss. I think it deserves to have some reward space that makes it less tedious to like get to the boss. Even if it was like an amulet teleport to like, can we show instance map? Yeah. Even if it was like a teleport, what the fucker? So what? When you okay, you can't see where we come in, but can I move this? I can. So like the Waystone teleport, for example, the consumable teleport puts you here. You still have to do the shortcut, then go across. I'm fucking dude. If you don't have the shortcut, it's so long. You go down these stairs, across here, up these stairs, all the way up, and then like you know what I mean, like. Even with a paid shortcut, or the paid teleport down, if you don't have the agility level, you go down here. It's risk reward. If everyone can do it, then what's the point? It's just, but it's not risk first reward. Like a long run isn't risk first reward. It's legit just tedium. There's no other way to like. The risk is going on to the next floor or not. That's the risk slash like reward is like if you go to the next floor and you die, you lose everything. It's not that you have to walk for fucking ages afterwards. It's that everything you previously had is no longer yours. Because like you think about it, even the paid teleport is pretty far away from the actual boss encounter. And then the run that you have to do without the teleport is fucking like twice as long nearly. It's crazy. I'm not necessarily saying that there should actually just be a bank here. Or, you know, it should be a 5-second run. But it does got big Fasani vibes, and nobody liked the run to Fasani. It took them a long time to change it, but they did eventually change it because, again, that wasn't what made people... Like, what made people not want to interact with the content was the tedium. And if you make something, like, really, really tedious, people aren't going to want to do it. Yo, what's up, Joshua? I'm good. I've been well. Why is there so many brews on the floor? Give me the loot. That's fucking bank right there. Proto Bagger. Is he a UIM? That sounds like UIM. No, he's fake. Damn, Proto. I thought you was a UIM with that name. How would you compare this to P3 Yama? Like 7 and 8, much more difficult. Oh shit, he's making a strength pure, he's making G Pizzle. I just think there's a reward space for less tedium on this run. I believe in you, SRS player. You know what? I do have a feeling though. I think they'll change it. Yes. So wave, okay, it's wave 2 through 4 and 6 at the dropping threshold. So I think 2 is the cloth. 3 is the wand, 4 is the boots, and 6 is the pant, I think. Oh, we'll look on Wiki. But like it can drop on wave 4. It is. So let me look. Doom of Mosquito. Yeah, so cloth is wave 2. Staff is 3 and boots is 4. And pet is 6. Yeah. I mean, you'll get there eventually. It's just practice, right? Like... Great, I missed the ZCB. Dun, 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 dun. Shit, he'd be below piping him? The ZCB is really good. It's like 110 free damage every single time. Oh, I'm getting hit. No, that's fine. We DPS skipped it. That was close though. I almost did get hit. Oh my god, I used half my prayer points. Melee always takes it down. Because you can only attack it with melee. There's no way I missed both my ZCB. Ideally though, if you have a scythe, you want to be using like a multi-hit splat weapon. It's the way the shield mechanic work. Oh shit. Yeah, ZCB went up like crazy. But like ZCB is just a really fucking good weapon here. It's every wave getting a free 110 damage. See if we get a natty. Oh, it's Venom. No, natty. What the heller? Yeah. I think it probably is worth bringing Ferocious still. shit. Let's go. Straight to beast. What the fuck? Why have I used so much prayer already? Oh, it's because I've been missing all my ZCBs. It's like missing ZCB is fucking cringe. It makes each fucking fight so much longer. I'm gonna lazy flick a little bit, I guess. That's not ideal. Okay, nice. Five is when the race car starts. I gotta start remembering that. Race car on 5. Oh, finally, a ZCB! It only took like every floor. I'm just gonna have to let these melees go in. It's a far too cringe spot. Honor tile, plugin. Please don't venom me. Tried. Holy misclicks. What the fuck? That was not good. Time to eat brew. There's no way it popped me into the venom anyway. You son of a bitch, bro. Oh, damn it. Alright, well, we DPS. I mean, it should work. He can be poisoned. I'm really struggling early game for Peapots. I'm so sad that level 9 is horrible. I'm sorry. I'm also struggling for Peapots. Well, not really, but I only have 600 doses. This is the follow as well, though, the myth. Oh, dude. How is the ZCB only hit on one floor? The ZCB is supposed to be ZCB in. He's hella fucking slacking today. Like, what? One time. I think genuinely the ZCB's only landed one time this run. That's some bullshit. I gotta remember, race car with prayer and ground pound. Zoom, zoom, zoom. My Knuff, my big gay hoodie. I hella get flames sometimes for it. Ooh, my Barbie hoodie. If this rock doesn't break, we're in money. Oh, we're in money. Kind of. So here. It's a beautiful run. Oh, we're big vibing. Run across. Magician, magician. Go here. Diagonal. This would be safe too. I'm just trying to get better at like reading those weird diagonal ones because those are very awkward. I think we're fine, yeah. Oh, sit down. We'll just wait for our spec. Yeah, I'm just gonna milk and wait for our spec. We'll bring up. Oh no, I just realized now I don't have fucking range pop for Lost Floor. Fuck. Oh damn it. It's fine. We don't have to milk long. I just, like, if we're at 70% spec, you might as well wait. Yeah, so once you reach wave 8, you can essentially keep sending wave 8 infinitely. So the difficulty doesn't scale anymore after 8, but you can repeat wave 8 endlessly. Which is difficult. It's a tough wave. Tough wave, especially if you can't just skip the shield. But that's like a T-bow, max gear, scythe kind of vibe. Great. My ZCB missed. Fuck my life. I clicked. I hella clicked. Great. What the fuck? There ain't no way like I'm trash. Ah? Great. I'm cooked, bro. I accidentally didn't flick range, left mage on, then just turned my mage prayer off, trying to flick back. Good job. I feel like that run was pretty doomed anyway. Playing like a monkey. UIM, don't get that. Do I keep Ferocious out? Nah, we'll keep the Claw. Yeah, we'll keep just the same inventory setup, I think. You know what I might do? I might like downsize my interface a little bit. Oh, great, more PvP. Okay, I'm gonna have to like move my inventory around a little bit. I don't have to like move my TikTok thing, but we'll figure it out. Okay. I'll resize my TikTok thing in a second. I know it's all fucked up. Sick. Oh my god, man. Hell, it's so small on this editor. Oh wait, that's way too fucking... Ah, what'd I just do? Oh, wait. I think that's fine. Methinks. Because I feel like I want to make it a bit smaller. Because I feel like when it's too big, I misclick like in between the prayers sometimes. And that shit's annoying. Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna have to move some other stuff around now too, though. That's only gonna appear once we're in the boss fight. That's fine. Fuck it. We'll figure it out. Like, yeah, my stat boosts are gonna be all moved. Oh, the long, long journey back. If it wasn't for this long journey, I would want to try and die every time. I'll be honest, I have no idea. Level fishing. What the fuck? Why am I running all the way back? Go through the door. Here we go. Oops. Fuck am I clicking Torva for? Quiver, bolts. Alright. Set this up like so. The timer would just pause. It pauses when you're not logged in. It never used to. If it like the reason they changed it was because one time there was a login server outage, so and like people like a bunch of UIMs lost all their shit because they couldn't log in and the timers didn't pause when you were logged out, but the servers were still up, so the timers were still running. You just weren't able to log in, and yeah, a bunch of UIMs got fried and lost a bunch of shit from it. And then after that, they eventually added the pause and timer. Which I guess is nice, but it's also kind of stupid. It takes a big dumb event like that for something that should just be like a baseline feature of the fucking mode to be in. Like, it's still really stupid. UIM essentially don't get pin protection. Because obviously, you know, you have to keep all your shit on you. The only thing that's like pin protected is like your POH and, you know, like your coffers, but it doesn't really fucking matter. Because most of your gear is going to be on you. And even if you have your gear in a death bank, like a Spory, you don't need a pin to unlock that. And I guess if they were like rats, they would still just, they could just kill you anyway and make you lose all your stuff. But there's literally like no way to protect your inventory as a UIM. With like pin or whatever. It's very smart, very epic. One day they'll change it. Psych. Like, I'm kind of looking forward to sailing, for example, but I'm also terrified because I feel like sailing is just going to be some disgustingly horrible, awful skill to do on a UIM. Purely because fucking nobody plays UIM, and on top of that, Jagex, there was like one mod or some shit who did play UIM, and they don't play anymore. And when they did play, like, they were like an RCB, you know, the UIM, so they weren't deep in the trenches. So I feel like sailing's gonna come out. It's gonna require like 18,000 different things. They're adding so many random new like resources and items that it's just gonna be absolute nightmare to juggle as EIM. But hopefully I'm proven wrong. That would be the dream. Where is the click box for this? Oh, it's here? So it's not on the pillar. It's after the pillar. Make a sense. This guy's wood cutting backwards. Gimme the treads. God, I would be so happy if I got the treads. The spooned treads would be crazy. I mean, I only got prims to put on it, but... Oh my god, the ZCB landed. Maybe this is the blessed run. Last run was fucking cursed, bro. I didn't land the ZCB. Like, I landed ZCB once. In all them waves. I swear I'm clicking, but my clicks ain't getting fucking registered. Like, what? I hella clicked, like, over here. It's crazy how much faster it is with ZCB when it lands. Really? All you want is cloth straight floors? Why not nothing else? Not that the staff is really good. I feel like it'd be a fun Taub weapon too. You know what it is? I've got to start being patient again. It's very weird. Like, this boss is a boss that throws a lot at you very hard and very fast, but massively rewards patience. Sure, you'd be smoking Whisper with that. Celestra Seed. Oh, that's Venom. Run. Alright, where are our grubs? They're coming from the south. Ain't no way! I let 2 grubs in because I stabbed the wrong one. Oh my god, I nearly got fucking nuked. Keep using the... Yeah. It's like, I feel like it's got similar vibes to like Vardorvis in that sense. Where a lot of the time, it's better just to make sure you're doing the mechanics right than it is trying to like click the boss and getting extra DPS. Because the extra DPS will come as long as you don't fucking die, you know? Or there's no point getting an extra hit in and getting your head fucking blasted off. Good. I mean... Might as well just eat. Yeah, I knew this would fucking be all awkward. Let's move that, like, there. Yeah, that works. I think the big thing for me is, like, it's because the prayer orb attack times always, like, they change, you know, they get quicker and quicker as you go down the floors. It's really fucking weird. And that's the part that rewards patience, because you have to, like, time it correctly. It's almost paid literally zero attention to where they actually physically are in the arena, because it doesn't matter. Like, sometimes all the projectiles spawn on your head, and they're all there, moving at, like, 1 mile per hour. And it's like, you just gotta, like, ignore that, and just, like, run on instinct and timing. To level Herb, I did... Basically, I don't really remember what I did, like, super early, but, like, all of my XP lamps and shit that I ever got went into Herb lore. Any achievement diary stuff went into Herb lore. Fossil Island, I did a lot of Fossil Island. You know, like, you get the lamp, the kudos or some shit? I don't know. I don't remember exactly how it worked, but... Pretty much, like, a lot of my really early stuff was just from XP lamp. No, I hate how that can still sometimes hit you between waves. Stinky. I'm milking. I'm waiting for my spec. I'm trying to remember, like, what I did to, like, 30 herb lore. I really can't remember. I think it was just all, like, a lot of my early was just, like, any quest I could do for XP, and then any kind of lamp that I could get from a diary or some shit like that. Just boom. Though, the irony in that too is, like, I'm such a fucking, like, shit UIM in the sense of, like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I've just been winging it, like, the whole time. I followed, like, no guides for, like, anything. Like, I don't know what's going on. And I feel like it's been such a long time since I've done the early game. I don't really remember what I did, but it was just like everything was just lamps, bro. It's like quest and lamps. Because I remember not even knowing, like, fucking where and what and how to even get herbs and shit, bro. That's cool, though. You just started one? Bro's being a big Sigma. Yeah, do your worst, bitch. Nice, dude. GL'er with it. I'm a believer. He's gonna have the goated UIM. I think it's fun. I just need breaks sometimes. My cash stack is shit. It's like 9 mil. I'm hella poor. Having a shadow is not good for your finances. A Nibra was Yama coming out, where you just have to burn soul runes for a boss. Is that great? I'm a little sad they kind of nerfed UIM though straight with that project fucking summer sweep up bullshit. And they like made you get less noted herbs and less noted food. Because noted food was like a godsend to UIM, and a lot of it's been replaced with like these dumb fucking shark lure and shit. So it's like, oh, I guess I go fish minnows. It was nice not having to fish minnows for food. Great, CCP missed. Like, do even normal irons like that update? I feel like no one likes that update, but I guess normies don't care. My max stats? Nah. I mean, max combat's minus prayer, but... Nah, no loot yet. I haven't seen anything on either of my accounts. Alright, we'll do a step back, hit you. Alright, remember it's race car. And prayer, yeah, I forgot that. Step here. Surely that's safe, yeah. Both the tiles I was almost safe, it was fine. This is only 6, right? This isn't 7? I don't know. I think this is only 6. My prayer is looking a little tight, but I think we'll be okay. That took longer because no ZCB landed. Thanks for the follow, Arturo. Great, my ZCB missed again. Yeah. Oh my god, a humble 7-year? What the fucker? Yeah, that's ancient days. That's wild. Rest in peace, Ark. Alright, he's gonna eat that melee grub. It is what it is. Behind there. Beautiful. Ah, you're shooting acid. Not like that, please. Alright, the grubs are getting let in. That's fine. A big wave 8 coming up next. I'll read that in a second straight. I'm hella just attacking this melee one now and stepping back. Step across. Nice. Alright. Wave 8er. I've got good supply for a wave 8. Yeah, I don't know why, like... I mean, I know why they did some of the stuff, but maybe it's just for future reward space. Maybe they got, like, more content planned, and, like, they're gonna make all of that other shit less stinky to do, so... You know, maybe, like, sailing will help a lot with it. Trying to remain optimistic. Beautiful, the ZCB miss. Great start to the wave 8. The mega hard wave. ZCB misser. This is nice, though. I'm dead here. I fucked up. I didn't... Bro. I inted right at the start. The prayers would have been fine, but I panicked because I didn't melee it with the Ember Light. I just stood there for a tick and ran away. My shit wasn't off cooldown. Oh, I hella goofed. That's unfortunate. We had good supplies for that, too. I just fucked up. If you wipe, then you lose your items. If I have them in a death bank, but I don't. I'd just rather do it with less space than death pile or death bank, to be honest. I know there's definitely like some UIM who are doing this, and they're like, they're probably like not death banking, but they'll be death piling, where they're just like unaliving so they can bring in more supplies. But I'd rather just get good and be able to do it with less supplies. So we're gonna die a lot, but that's okay. Because the other thing is too, it's like on the entire way to 8, which is pretty, like, I think we're getting pretty free wave 8s now. Like, I'm pretty consistent at it. Like, on the entire way to 8, we're still getting rolls for the goodies. Trying to think here, though. I think we do keep the Ferocious out. We get rid of the Venom Sac, and I bag the Claws again. Because I feel like without the Ferocious, the Claws aren't very good. But maybe I bring the Ferocious, the Halberd, and the Claws. Maybe that be the move. Let's see. How do you next as UIM? Get the KC after every kill? No, there's a bank right before next. So you just get a bunch of KC, then you like unnote at the bank before the next room. You just farm a bunch. KC first. You do it the same way you do it on a normie, basically. Just with less space. I am liking having my interface smaller, though. Just that little bit smaller has helped a lot, I think. Not misclicking like in between so much. There's fewer pixel. Yeah, you can unnote on any bank, yeah. Wait, what did they change? Oh shit, dude, I forgot they changed next, right? I haven't even done next since they've changed it. I should hella go back for my Torva leg, huh? Get the full Blorva? Nah, I hella goofed, Blake. I made an oopsie. I didn't melee the shield.
What's the change? I don't know. I just know they changed and they made it better, right? Like I know for at least they made it so like the hitting the blood reavers heals you. Next, yeah, next can be attacked between phases to like a certain threshold, but I think in small teams you'll probably never hit that threshold anyway. But there's a lot less like no damage being taken. Holy shit, Swap just got treads. Bro is balling. He's normie, but still, he's fucking in the money. Hitting the Treaderoonies is big stonks. Look, so we drop our XI Venom Sack. Hold on, let me go drop Sack here. Does the drop show in the chat log yet? Yeah, they've been showing. We've been seeing them. You just can't. Right here. Oh, I guess no, it doesn't show. It's just showing as a collection log. Fed's 500 mil? I don't know. Last time I checked, they were like 750, but that was like yesterday. So they're probably less now. Dude, I can't lie. The Gemstone Crab kind of looks lit. I'm sad I don't have an account that could like utilize the Gemstone Crab a little bit. Let's see. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna get that Crystal Impling. Just cause, you know, like, sometimes you just come into money, man. Sometimes you catch a Crystal Impling and it gives you a Signet. Shit, the 900 miller? Bro, I hella wish I got a drop on my normie. But I got denied. Crystal's useless. Bing. Wait, what am I doing? Hammer? Is this dumb? Is this dumb to have ferocious and claws? Is there any way? Man, it kind of sucks having Blood Torva. But I spent 40,000 runes, bro. I don't want to unblood it to put it in my fucking looting bag. Just let me put it in my looting bag. Like, come on, Jagex. Why you do this? I fucking hate that they do that shit. Like, let me put it in there. I'm punished for having ornament kits. Punished for having ornament kits. God damn it. It's my own fault, but god damn it. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. We don't do Ferocious, but we'll keep Halberd and Claw. No, the Ferocious is good. Nah, the Ferocious is good. We're doing it. What the hell? He's hating on the UIM? He was glazing and now he's hating? Ah! UIM in the bin. Bro, like, all they need to do is make it so, like, once you've imbued Torva, I don't know, there's two things I think they should do. They should simply just make it, if an item is tradable but then becomes untradeable, it can still go in the looting bag. Boom. Pretty easy fix. So, for example, Fang can go in the looting bag, so Fang with kit can go in the looting bag. Occult with ornament kit, both tradable, but when you put them together, untradeable. Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Should at least be able to put that in the looted bag. And then if there's like, that's not possible for fucking some spaghetti, then the alternate approach is, I think they should just add a place in the POH in which you can store ornament kits. And then, so for example, like, you can't put a Fang with a kit in there. You can put the Fang kit in there. So you can, you know, like, you can unkit, then put the Fang in your looting bag or whatever. Or, yeah, exactly, like that with the Torva. Like, you just you can, once it's unlocked, there's just a way to like freely convert it. Like you unlock the ability to convert it. Because that's way fucking better than having to get like scammed every single time. Or just not being able to store it. Like, I just think it's stupid that I'm punished because I went and did awakened bosses on UIM. Therefore, I'm fucking punished. You know what I mean? I do the awakened bosses. I spend 40,000 of my fucking hard-earned blood rune. Because I don't have the full outfit, so I can't spend 60,000. And then they say, fuck you, -2 inventory slot forever. Because you did all of that, buddy. It's like, okay, thanks, man, great. Yep, thanks. If only. If only. Nah, I don't think there's any, like, UIMs that are big enough. Yeah, and exactly, soon, well, you say soon 3 when you get the legs. Technically, I'm kind of, like, in that boat already because I have the ornament kit, so that would basically just be my legs, because once I get the legs, I'll just drop the kit. Dude, you know what we need? We need one of them fucking WoW streamers. We need to get like a Guzu or something. He's fucking pretty big. We get Guzu. We kidnap him in-game. In-game. And we force him to make a UIM. And then we're gonna get him to get some like really early on ornament kit. Alright? That's like super easy to get. And then we get him to complain about that. I'm like, oh my god, that's crazy. There's no way. I get this ornament kit, but I can't store it in my bag, my tradable. Oh, this is terrible, man. Wow, I'm punished for being lucky. And then he just has the same complaint as me, and then because he's a big guy, maybe it will change. Yeah, like get him carried in the 500 and spoon him a fang. I don't have Radiant Oath on this account. I actually only have Oath Plate Leg, bro. I've only rolled legs twice. I have 562 shards, but I need to get one more armor piece. Any piece that isn't the leg, and I'm done with fucking Yama. And I might go and get Radiant. Like, I did Radiant on my normie. I have it. I know how to do the fight. But just the contracts are terrible. I can't lie. The orbs on the UIM fucking sucked. And I don't think I could be bothered to do Radiant on Yama. Legit don't think I could be bothered to do it on the UIM, I should say, sorry. Just purely because I don't want to have to sit there and fucking farm Black Demon for dumb contracts. I hate contracts, I hate orbs. I hate them on Normie, I hate them on Iron, I hate them on everything. They're the worst thing ever. I think they just got to make it, like, I don't know. I think the content, all of that content would be so much better if it was just locked behind difficulty and not, like, artificial GP or really long, boring grindiness. Like, think of it like this, right? You're, like, imagine you're not the best at the game, but you, like, really like Blorva. Or you really like, Radiant. You have to spend so many fucking hours not even doing the boss. Doing a thing to do the boss, and even if you're a normie, instead of like loads of time, it's just fucking shit tons of GP instead. Like, I'm pretty fortunate I completed my shit in like relatively low orbs, like 9, 1, 7, and 38. So that's not that many orb. And then there was some more on the normie because I practiced on the normie beforehand. For some of them, for Leviathan. Like, you have to think, I know some people that have, it took them over, like, 100 orbs for Leviathan alone. Right? That is so much GP to learn one boss. And it's so expensive, loads of people just won't. Because they don't have the money. And even if they do have the money, it's like, holy shit, that's not fucking worth it. It's not worth spending, like, fucking tens to hundreds of mils on attempts for a cosmetic. I don't know. I hella hate all of that stuff. Maybe that's like zoomer doomer whatever of me, but You probably would. You would save a ton of GP, but that's, you know what I mean? But that's boring because ultimately, I feel like if you make that content, you want people to interact with it. So when you put like big gates on it like that, it just it's counterintuitive to me. But maybe I'm just a big dummy. I don't know. It's like there's so many people that like do Inferno and a bunch of other stuff because it's free. Essentially, it's free. Like, do you think as many people would have Infernal Capes as they do if it cost 500k every attempt like a fucking Awakened boss? Hell no. Hell no. And then as an Iron Man, they gotta go get those orbs or those attempts themselves. They can't even do something else and use money to buy it. They gotta do that all on their onesies. It's like, that sucks. But paying someone else to do it for you in one attempt is not at all what I'm talking about. I'm talking about learning themselves. "70 combats is enough for Inferno?" I mean, you probably have a hard time, but it's doable. People done that shit with no overheads. And the thing with like buying a cape or buying Blood Torva in that sense is you're paying for a guarantee essentially. You're not like spending 70 bucks on a bunch of attempts that you get to do yourself. You're paying 70 bucks essentially for the item. On the pretense that you're getting it. It's not even the same argument. I'm 120, I'm kind of scared. Should I try? I got 150 mil. What can I build with that money from Inferno? You could just do it with Crystal Bow. Like Bofa. You should be fine with that money. That should be enough, right? Maybe I'm wrong, but like 150 mil is enough for like Bofa and Crystal. Let's go. Straight. That's what we like. Nah, I wish they would do that. I mean, there's a reason that orbs weren't received very well. I think orbs almost unanimously have been, like, disliked for the most part, even by, like, the super sweats and shit. And on top of that, contracts were received even worse, so... I have a feeling that if they do another, like, hard mode kit kind of thing again, they're probably not going to do orb or contract. I think they've kind of learned their lesson on that one. I think that's just, those days are done for. Which I'm not opposed to. Fuck those. Those shit suck. Oh, we're gonna get the water drop. Or not, we're not gonna get the water drop. Whoa! Motherfucker teleported me onto poison. What? Bofa or Crystal? Bofa. Bofa. But you want Crystal Armor if you're using both. Ah, man, what the fuck was that? I miss EGB. What do you mean by that, straight? Like, a Delph-style boss? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're gonna be in the goop. Oh. Fuck you, dude. I wish they would change that melee thing to, like, where he instant melee. Yeah.
I mean, maybe that's like intentional and I'm just a monkey, but I mean, I am a monkey. That was a bad floor. Oh yeah, and I took damage between the floor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That shit's so annoying. As in like a Mauritania level block. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know. I like this style of boss. I think they'll do more of it. I think it's been relatively well received. I can't say I've seen many complaints outside of like just some janky feeling mechanics, but they're not, you know, those are things that can be fixed. They're not like, oh, this fundamentally is a bad experience. She's like, ah, the rock shield feels awkward. It's all been like kind of little shit like that. Oh god. I think the big thing that makes it so difficult too, at least at first, is it's not like a lot of bosses. Like, it's very reaction based. I feel like a lot of bosses are, you know, you can like get into like these cycles where you kind of don't actually have to pay attention to the mechanics, you just run the cycle. You know, like Yama, fucking Dono, Mono, Homo, Fly, all that kind of thing. Where this is pretty much, it's like, there's no weird cheesy cycle, you just have to do the boss. You have to interact with the mechanics. There's not a way to avoid interacting with them by doing a pattern. Which I'm a big fan of. I massively prefer reactive bosses. Like, I was getting pretty bored at Yama until I started doing No Fly, and No Fly kind of gave me a second wind at Yama, because it essentially turns Yama into like a reactive fight versus running in a little cycle. And I think that's why a lot of people are having trouble with this, because it's so unique in that sense, because there's not many fights in old school that are pretty much... I don't think there's any that are purely reactive. And this pretty much is, like, entirely... Yeah. It's a good fight. Difficult, fun, dubski. I just wish the run was a little less tedious. And I feel like they should have, at the very least, done like a Fasani vibe where there's like a slightly better teleport that you get after doing so much KC, or even if it's just complete RNG. Bro, why are they all melee? The Eternal Waystone. I'm taking hella damage here. Am I dead? No, we do this. Oof. That was close. I almost didn't hit that in time. This is only wave 6, right? Should be fine. Yeah, that'd be cool. Some shit like that. Yeah, you combine a bunch of the teleports to make like an eternal one. I accidentally maged the wrong one. I maged the Melior and melee'd the mage. He's in shambles. Thanks, Juan. Alright, that was 6, or is that 7? That's 6, yeah. It's not good to use so much supply there. Should be fine, though. Fine to try 8, at least. Nice, CCB landed. It's good. That shit was so far away. I'm coming. Alrighty. Beautiful. Yeah, this is the Doom. The Doom of Makaito. Alright, this is wave 8. GL me. Let's not mess it up this time. Beautiful ZCB missed. Good RNG. Always misses on wave 8 for some reason. Those are some bad clicks, but we are okay. Holy fucking combo. Chill, buddy. Okay. Hey, we did it. Delve 8 done on the UIM, finally. It took a while, but we got one. Claim and leave. Not exactly good loot, but just to have a deep delve on the books. Nice. Got a little bit of alchemals. It's kind of shit loot, but there we go. I just wanted to have a tier 8 done on the UIM. We're getting better at it, though. We had a very long wave. A 2-minute 31 Delve 8 is kind of crazy. Easy to get the hang of? It's pretty hard. It's taken me a while. It's pretty fucking hard. Oh, I'm happy though. That was fucking tough to do with just the... What was that, 4 brew? I think it's 4 brew, right? Oh shit. I mean, it's definitely like doable on mobile, but I feel like it'd be very fucking hard. Very hard. I'm not keeping gold ore, am I? No. I guess we'll put the sharks in the bag. Do I maybe put the demon tiers since we have the space? Because we're gonna need the demon tier if we get a drop, so... I guess what we'll do is we'll put demon tier in the bag, shark in the bag, we'll alch the medium helm and the earth stuff. Dude, it took me ages to get my first synapse too. I think it was like 23 or 2400 on this account. It took a long time. But then I got 2 really close together and then a 3rd. So, but I ended up dropping the 3rd, which I regret in hindsight, but it's okay. It's whatever. Feels UIM. But it will come. It will come. Just gotta keep on keeping on, my king. Ah, yes. Functions. Alchemy. Yes. I definitely think, like, it's hella doable. I mean, people have done, like, Awakened and Inferno on mobile, so... I feel like everything's doable on mobile, but I definitely would be difficult. I wouldn't want to do it on mobile, but I don't play mobile, so... I would fucking hella suck. Ugh. Oh, I'm really happy. I got a deep delve done on the ulti with such few supplies too. That's always a feels good, man. Being able to go in there with such little space and doing it. Not having to be as stinky that death pilers. No hate on the death piling UIMs, but I just so CBA for that shit. You know what I mean? Like the death pile every time I'm doing a fight like that. Like hell no. Hell no. Okay. Let's re-gear and send another one. Oh,
You know what's weird? Now that, like, I mean, I'm still a fucking skinny string bean, but now that I'm doing, like, more exercise, low-key, I hella look forward to eating food. I'm like, yeah, I can't wait for my chicken later. I never even used to like chicken. I'm like, that shit kind of mid. But now I'm like, yeah, I can't wait to pot chicken and rice. Yum yum. Avast, Tenchi, I need your help, Captain Arnav, or I'm a... Will ye help an old pirate? Fine. I'll unlock your chest. 1 bar. Coins and a bowl. Oh my goodness, 125 golden pieces? Now, boy, am I glad I did that. How do you get an Emberlight? You kill tormented demons to get a tormented synapse. And after you get a tormented synapse, you combine it with the fully charged Arclight. And then that's how you make an Emberlight. And this is the ornament kit that you use to make Torva into Blood Torva. Because I still don't have Torva leg, so I'm just holding on to it since it's essentially going to be the same amount of space anyway. Because when I get Torva leg, it's just going to take up an inventory slot just like that. Pick up the brew. I don't know about next week, but if I'm at next, I am down to do next with you for sure. Oh, I have no idea when I'm gonna go to next, but I'm game. If I'm at next, I'm game. I'm hella game. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy shit, Nom did a 7-minute 51 1 through 8 Delver Roonies? That is quick. People are getting quick at the Delve now. Holy schmeat. I wonder if that's like using spec milking though between waves. An Arclight and an Emberlight? It's just better stats. It's basically an improved Arclight. I don't know the exact numbers, but it's just a better Arclight. Ah, why do I keep running away without sipping a range pot? I'm fucking trolling. Oh, I'm actually so happy I got a tier 8 done. On the ulti schmulti mutt. Ugh. Venging the... Oh, shit. I see. That's smart. That's Giga Brain. How did I get 102k death rate? Just playing the game. I'll be like picking up death runes wherever I see them. If I'm doing like Slayer and like there's like a 5 death rune drop on the ground, pick it up. You'd be surprised how quickly your runes add up over playing. For example, like you can't really tell because I've spent 40,000 blood runes, but I had 104,000 bloods as well. Pretty much just from picking it up. I barely made any. Because I had to spend 40,000 to like make this armor into Blood Torva. But yeah, you get a surprising amount of runes when you just pick them up no matter what you're doing. I always just highlight them. Is it weird? I kind of have got the itch to do clue scrolls. Like, I kind of want to go do some clues. Now that, like, they're stackable and shit, it's kind of cool. And I know what, like, I gotta do elites, I gotta do masters, and I gotta do mediums. I gotta do 15 more medium. And then I unlock, like, the biggest unlock for the medium clues. But, like, I don't even know how I had 3 hard clues on this account, but I was like, shit. Apparently I got 3 hard clue boxes. It was probably from, like, AFKing something I got them. And it's like, shit, that's kind of fun. Like, because the thing that sucked about clues was, like, being in the middle of something, having to go do a clue, and you can only do one, and then you go back to the thing that you're doing. And it's like, eh. But since you can, like, prep yourself for, like, a little clue trip, it's kind of sick. It's kind of fun. I had a good time with my free clues. I wish I had, like, 5 or 6. But, yeah, like, just being able to do that, like, couple extra more, I think makes them much more fun. Because you can... It becomes, like, a little trip. Like, it becomes an event or, like, a little adventure itself rather than, like, one little quick chore thing to do. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I know I've said it so many times already, but I'm so happy. I'm so happy we got a tier 8 done on the UIM. Thank God. We'll keep trying to send past 8, but now I feel like there's that little bit of pressure off to just get one on the books. We've had many a close run. But it's that whole patience thing. It's just like slowing it down. Because like that was a long level 8. Like, a lot of people's level 8s are going to be, like, around a minute and maybe, like, a minute 15 or under. That shit was 2.5 minutes, bro. That shit was fucking... That's a lot of the mechanics I had to do. So I'm very happy with that. I missed the ZCB. All of it. And we'll wait for the spec to cycle through. Oh god, how do you know what one's praying what? That's a scam, bro. Because they have the same name. Because it's not like the colored ones. Like I'm building a wall. I'm that guy. This is the greatest wall you'll ever see in all of RuneScape. Nobody can build a wall like me. Look at that shit. Oh, hell yeah. I was blocking him off. Making a little protective zone. I wonder if you can make like grub mazes. If it goes long enough. Make little grub mazes. Make them go around all weird. Bang. I haven't seen Teamer on lately. Since the new boss. But then I guess he's on Australia time, so... That's close. Oh my god, venoming this side. Ah, I got meleeed, but I didn't get hit. Thank god. Scary. Shit, man. Oh, you're getting clawed. Shh. Get down. One day I'll have a scythe for that phase. But then I probably won't need anything from here by then, so... I think it depends on, like, one or two of the items that you have. Like, if you have Venator Ring or not, or some shit like that, but... Well, I think it's to do with Twisted Bow. So I think if you're Scorching Bow, Venator, if you're Scorching Bow, Void is better. And if you're He-Bow, Missouri is slightly better than Void. But I think it's very small, the difference. I don't think it's big. Wave 4 completed. And it makes your deaths cheaper too. Oh, if you have hard combat achievements done, it's 8 points per max tier boat. It legit took me like an hour or two or something to do on my normie. It is so fast. 8 points per boat. And the boats are like fucking, I don't know, couple minutes tops. I mean, you can probably do it in normal Void. Elite Void's just better. I don't know how many tasks it is for hard, but I would definitely recommend getting hards at least. Just for the bonus points. But even then, like, without the bonus point, it's not that long. So worth doing. I need to get Masters. Like, I'm so close to my Masters. I need to do it for the double extended thralls. Like, I'm psychopath for not having it. It's 117 points. Nah, no luck sticks. Nothing yet. We did get a we did just get a wave 8 completion though, which is nice on the UIM. It's my first wave 8 on the UIM, second ever. I've done one wave 8 on the normie before that. Oh my god, that's acid. Alright, race car, ground pound. When it goes red, I remember that.
You'll learn it though. Like misspent stuff is. Wait, hold on. Let me reread that. I feel like I missed half of that. I'm being a monkey. Nice. My problem is I don't know much content, just some of the description stuff, must spend a few others to get the tasks done. If the content doesn't have 100 million plus jobs. Yeah, that's kind of my issue with the CAs too. Like, there's some really just, they're kind of like boring. Like, I don't want to go do DKs and shit like that, but dude, the benefits of CAs are so worth it. They're so fucking worth it. I'm about to force myself to go. Because, like, every time I look at my CAs, and I see that I'm not master, and knowing that 117 points, how easy that is to get, that I could just have double length rolls. Like, double length rolls is no longer GM, it's only master now, so it's crazy good reward. Right, we're on 7, yeah. Holy shit, he just deleted the whole arena. This might protect me? I doubt it, though. Oh my god, it did. Wow, clutch. Ow. Fuck you, man. Holy, that's a lot of rocks. There's a lot of rocks. What the fuck? Why is there so many rocks there? Alright. We got another Wave 8er coming up. Good supplies. We only drank 1 brew. Well, I guess basically 2 now, but... Head drop? Oh my god, imagine. What's good, PXP? I mean, we'd probably die in here. No, we're not dying. We're living. The ZCB landed. Oh my god, there's no way. Oh, it's the triple meteor, though. Yep, great. I hate the triple meteor start. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, that hit me still? Ah. Get behind it. Oh. Alright, I'm unpotted. That's not good, but... Oh, great. Dude, it paused so weird. That's wave 8. Why did it path completely under the boss? Does it bias towards... I don't know what orientation the room was there, but does it bias towards the south? Let me look. Coffin. So... I think the orb kind of works like shamans, where shamans jump with their northeast tile. So does that, so I think it pops northeast. I think it like, I'm just trying to think, because like it's a 2x2 square, right? So my thinking doing that was that it starts with south, like, you know, most stuff drops loot on its southwest. So then if I broke that one, it would have been one tile. It would have been next to the boss, but it would have been like up a tile. But I think it spawns using the northeast tile, so instead it spawned like one into the boss rather than one above it. I'll show you on stream a second what I mean. Well, I need to double check and look back anyway in the VOD. Because if that's how it works, if it spawns on the northeast, that makes a lot more sense. That makes it like way easier to understand. Why you drop all that? Because I died. Well, I think that's what it does. I think it spawns north. We'll see here, though. I'll go look at it back in VOD. It just prioritizes diagonal movement, and that's it? No. You'll see what I mean in a second when I explain. Because, like, it's a 2x2, so it has to have a bias to what tile it spawns on, because it doesn't have a center tile. I mean, I don't know how to, like, fully articulate what I'm talking about until we're looking at it, but I just want to pick up my loot first. That's all good. So, basically, I'm Ultimate Iron Man, which means I can't use a bank. And because UIMs don't use banks and stuff, we also don't have access to like Death's Coffer and shit like that. So we also don't have gravestones. Like UIM have the like traditional mechanic when you die. So like when you die, your loot stays on the floor for 1 hour before despawning. So yeah, we don't get gravestones and stuff. So that's just all of my stuff on the floor. That's why it's all on the floor in like a pile. We still have like old death mechanics. UIMs never got gravestones. I think it was polled. Or maybe they just didn't bother because it would be like awkward. It's like, would you be giving them 1 hour gravestones? And then there'll be a subsect of the community that would cry that like, oh, gravestones makes it easy escape because then instead of having to pick it up from the pile one at a time and blah blah blah, you just click take all button or some shit like that. I don't know. I'll be honest, most UIMs have like, technically I'm doing the same thing. I'm complaining right now, but I feel like UIMs have a lot of complaints about things. A lot of UIMs just want shit to be hard and tedious for the sake of hard and tedious, but not even hard, it's just tedious. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Like, I can't believe the cringeness that unveiled. There was a point in time when I was in the UIM Discord, and when they were first announcing that they were gonna do the change to the POH mechanics, because if you didn't know, UIMs couldn't always like store stuff in POH, and like the clue casket and shit like that. And then the amount of fucking like cringe takes
that there were, and people just takes aside people just being like mean to other people because their total level or their like EHB was less than theirs or greater than theirs and shit like that. I was like, holy shit, yo motherfuckers are cringe. You know what I mean? I'm like a UIM that hates UIMs. It's weird. You know, it's like I'm the black guy in the Ku Klux Klan. I'm the UIM that isn't like the I hate UIM clubs. I like playing UIM, but like I hate the UIM community. This is what it feels like, you know what I mean? I'm supposed to be like meat riding them, but I just don't. I hate it. I hate the UIM community. That's a real thing. That was a thing. But that's exactly how I feel when I'm a UIM that hates UIMs. For the most part, like, don't get me wrong, there's nice people everywhere, but fuck UIMs. UIMs fucking suck. Right. Let me go like this. I do get tired of it, Brett. Like, for the last couple weeks, I've been on the normie quite a lot. I was just binging like bounty hunter and content, like putting hard mode top and stuff on the normie. Like from time to time, it gets boring, but like if it gets boring and I get burnt, I just don't play it. So it's that easy. I'm having fun on it again after my break. So nope, not a safe death for hardcore. You will lose your status if you die. If you are a hardcore. Yerp, yerp. I mean, I feel like that's one thing I couldn't do, like, is just main a hardcore without having like another super stacked account to practice on, because that shit would suck. Imagine like losing your status just because like new boss or bug or some weird shit. Because this boss is still like a little bit buggy. Pardon the pun. Like on day one, randomly, I just was stuck. There was just no portal down. I was just locked in the boss room. I had to log out. Wait, I picked up all my shit, right? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we have loads of time anyway. All right, this is what I wanted to look. I wanted to go back and look at how exactly the the thing spawns, because I think it does spawn northeast bias, and I'll kind of explain what I mean in a second. Go over to where I died, because I know that's like here. Ah, here we go. Pull up on screen in a second. Okay. Desktop cam. Boom, boom. Zing, zing. So... Oh, okay. Now I see what you're saying about diagonal movement. But I think it does spawn on the northeast tile too. Because if it spawned on the southwest, which is what I was thinking for some reason, even though I don't know why. I don't know why it would have the same mechanics as like where a monster drops. Oops. So, oh fuck. I took it back too far. 44? The fuck? Am I dumb? Here. So like what I would have wanted to do is hit this one here, right? This north one, rather than that southern one. But I thought this is how I thought the shield would spawn, because I've never really looked at it. Like whenever it comes to the shield spawning, I'm kind of like in the zone, so I'm legit paying no attention to it. I thought the shield would spawn like this, so it would spawn these two tiles here and then these two tiles here. This would be like the 4 tiles or whatever the fuck it is. Wait, is it 2x2 or is it bigger than 2x2? Is it 3x3? How big is this motherfucker? 3x2? No, it has to be like 2x2 or 3x3. They don't do like weird rectangle shit in RuneScape, do they? They probably can't via some spaghetti code. But it spawns... I'm very confused now. How the fuck does it spawn? Okay, so it definitely does. You're right on the prioritizes diagonal, so it'll go diagonal before it goes other direction, which is really good to know. But what the fuck? How big is it? Is it 2 or 3? Hmm. Charge attack? No? What fucking attack is it called? I don't know. Shockwave. The Earthen Shield. Wait, is there IDs for the shield? But I guess it's also good to know, like, I should always be making it path away from the boss. Because pathing it towards the boss is troll, so I'll bear that in mind. Yeah, what's the ID for the shield? Doom of Mokihaioto shield ID. 14715 allegedly. I hope that's true. We'll try it. Better NPC highlight, true tile IDs, zing zing. I'm gonna make the true tile a little bit darker. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was putting the true tile on. Because I've never actually looked, like, is it 3x3? I thought it was 2x2. Maybe it is 2x2. Or maybe, I don't know how. I guess we'll see soon enough. I have no idea how big that fucking shield is, bro. I've been completely winging it, and I'm not gonna lie, like, the entire time, like, that's the hardest mechanic for me. Genuinely, the mechanic I've had the most trouble with is that fucking earth shield. I'm probably just gonna do the outline. I don't really like having my true tile filled in for stuff. Sometimes I feel like it just gets weird. Because I'm like giga colorblind too, so I kind of want like his little stuff interfering with it. I can't remember what I did before. I had like a... Oh, it was for Vardorvis, Awakened Vard. I had like a slightly blue tint inside my true tile, and then whenever the axes were being thrown around, I deadass could not see the mage prayers. I was just full blinded. I was like, great, I'm stupid. Do-do-do. Great, people aren't allowed to have fun and play games anymore. SMH. God forbid somebody have fun in their own time. It's not worth it in the long term. What, it's not worth having fun? Huh? Oh shit. Let's go, Aki. Colorblind gang. Wait, did I pre-pot? I did. I pre-potted. Because he said so, user 9940329499698. That's goddamn why. It's like no one should ever drink alcohol ever either because there's alcoholics. And because they have a problem, you do too. If you drink a beer or something, you're an alcoholic. Don't do it. It's not worth it. What the hell? No, Zig, I'm afraid you're wrong. It's not worth it. Simple as that, buddy. Not worth it. Better quit right now. After work, you must sit, stare at the wall, and watch, I don't know, the wall. It's just weird, right? Because it's like, don't get me wrong, some people say that shit because they don't think RuneScape is fun, right? But, you know, like, I'm straight. I don't think sucking dick is fun, but I'm not gonna go and tell a gay guy not to suck dick because I don't think it's fun. He likes it. You know what I mean? I don't like it. Don't mean he don't like it. He's having the time of his life. I'ma let bro do bro, you know? Just because I don't like it don't mean he don't. Just because you don't like RuneScape don't mean I don't. Haven't played him in... Yeah, this is the new boss. Let's get comical. Welcome. I'm getting RuneScape shamed. I mean, some people aren't social, you know what I mean? Some people would, like... I'm all down for going out and having a good time, but I only want to do it frequently. Definitely days I'd rather just be, like, in a room. Oh my god, thanks for the rose. Exactly. Honestly, I just live by... If it ain't hurting nobody, who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? You do you, I'ma do me. Oh shit.
He's about to get halberted. Yeah. I mean, the halberd ain't even bad. Oh, I forgot the prey ranged. It was hiding. The hell? He did the stealth melee ball. He didn't even do an animation. He just farted that thing out. Dude, I know. I've done a little bit with the normie. With the scythe, it's so fucking good. Claws are pretty good too, but obviously the spec cost is not ideal. I might just milk. I might just milk for ZCB and brew up. I got light bearer. It's not gonna take that long, and you know what I mean. I'm just gonna sit here and yap for a mo. The crazy thing is too, I got like so much GP from dupes and stuff over the time when Torva was like 500 mil a rip. I ain't paid for membership in years, man. I'd be playing for free. It's great. The most important skills to get first? I wouldn't say there's like a most important to do in any order, to be fair. I mean, depends on your goals, right? If you want to do like PVM, then it's obviously going to be combats. But there's no... I'm gonna keep it real. There's no real right or wrong order to do RuneScape in. That's kind of the beauty in it. You know what I mean? Some people are PVM rats. Some people like to just be humble, you know, like gamer dads and woodcut after work and have, you know, just a chill time. Like there's no right way. It's just your way. I think it's called consumable cooldown, Zig. Consumable cooldown. Where are the grubs? You son of bitches. I can't get that melee grub. Bastard. I'm gonna get this one though, before he creeps in. Schlap. This one too, get ready. Ah! I forgot he instant melees. Son of a bitch. That could have been bad. Ah! I've gone to 8. I've done 8. I haven't tried anything past 8. Maybe if my supplies are good, one run, we'll try and go past 8, but as of right now, I kind of just want to keep doing like 1 through 8s and just hope I get some loot. Oh, Doer's back. Oh, my nose, bruh. Get out of here, boogies. Uh-oh, I just clicked something, I don't know what it was. Fucker. For clarification, I don't know Doer. Doer just yaps and says random shit. So, like, take it, everything he says, with, like, a massive slab of salt, not a grain. The boots here are Abyss. The boots are insane. I'm dead. I'm alive. I might be dead, though. No, I'm fine. I hella messed up. I forgot to melee. Oh, shit. I've been caught. I actually am his old roommate. I'm cooked. My supplies are in the bin. Magic larva. Range larva. Oh my god, he's race car. I forgot. Not same hairstyle, the lack of a hairstyle. Needing a haircut. I hella need a haircut, bro. I'm getting one this weekend. My hair's fucking fried right now. Ah. Alright, so the shield is gonna go down like this and then across. Yeah. Okay, I'm dead. I got stalled. I got fucking crushed in the rock. God damn it. I'm dying, I'm dying. The pet does look cool. I've only seen the picture of it on the wiki, though. I haven't seen it in-game. I feel like it's gonna be a sick fucking pet to have in-game, bro. I definitely want to grind this pet out eventually. But it's a kind of pet I don't think I would grind out until I had, like... I would stay here, I think, for, like, boots and maybe Torm upgrade. Like, I'd probably stay here for boots and Torm. I could live without the staff. Stay for boots, Torm. Then it's like a go back to top, you know, go back to next, get Torva, get Scythe. Maybe T-Bow. And then it's like a... Once you've got all of that shit, come back and grind for the pet, because all those items make it so much faster. Not the Torva leg, but the Scythe and T-Bow would make it very, very fast. In comparison. I'm a little sad I dropped my Fang kit, but I suppose we can always get another one. And it's just not worth it. Never fucking use the Fang anyway. I mean, you'll get action, man. Is the buffer set up without having T-Bow the best to use? What do you mean? Will you get T-Bow Misori? No, you want to. If you don't have T-Bow, you want to use Scorching Bow. Both in the bin. Otherwise, you're gonna be having very slow kills. If you're talking about the Doom, are you talking about the Doom boss or just in general? Because I think it's Scorching Bow and Void if you don't have a T-Bow, and if you have a T-Bow, it's T-Bow and Scorching Bow. T-Bow and Misori. Oh, just in general, Bofa is insane. Yeah. Just general use outside of the Doom and like non-demon stuff, Bofa is really good. Really fucking good. It's basically a baby T-Bow. Like, it's not as good, but I mean, to be fair, the buff is better than the T-Bow in some areas anyway. But nah, buff is really good, really, really good. Not to be slept on. To be fair, I don't think anyone sleeps on it, but it's OP. Alright, I think we run one more, you know, delve tonight. Whatever we make it to, we make it to. But then I'm gonna go, I think, pot some food. And go Betty Buys. But I've had fun on the delve today, you know? I can't lie. You know, I know I've had fun because I haven't been listening to music. When I start to get bored of shit, I want to put music on. I mean, I know the game music's been on, but fucking half the day I ain't even have my headphones on. I am being thoroughly stimulated. Me like the Doom. I don't even mind dying here, like, to be honest. Like, yeah, the walk is cringe and the rebag is a bit stinky, but like, it's fun. It's fun. It is a price I will happily pay. Halberd. Put that there.
That down there, that there, that there. Wait, what? Where's... Oh, my ferocious. Yeah, I knew something was wrong right there. Okay. This is how I wanted my inventory. Restores was here like this, but yeah, this is what I wanted. I have 950 mil bank, but without any items besides a Vernic. Can you say a short but steady melee range mage gear? I mean, both has got your range sorted. You're in the money with that. I guess for mage, just like Virtus. I feel like Virtus is pretty cheap now. You could just get full Virtus and rock. The new stuff is good too, right? And I don't even think the new stuff is that expensive. The Eye of Ayak. To be fair, I don't know like a lot about Norm. It's 169 mil. I mean, it'll probably go down a little bit, but the Eye of Ayak like fills the gap between Sang and Shadow, so it's really good. And then for melee, like Bandos, Blade of Salador probably, or maybe even no Bandos, fucking Noxious Halberd. And then you have like a shit ton of money left over to like fill in the gaps with just some better gear. Is the Torva for the melee punish? No, the Torva is because I can't bag it. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. You can't bag Sanguine Torva, because it's technically not tradable. So just gotta stay in my inventory. Yep. Very epic. Fang is needed for melee? I mean, it's not needed. It's for its price. I would say buy it because there's a bunch of places you'll use it. But like Fang, yeah, really good stab weapon. Noxious Halberd, really good slash weapon and really cheap. To be fair, like how much is the halberd? 45 mil? For 45 mil, it's a bargain. It's crazy. Everything is so down in the bin price-wise now, except like the ZCB. Thanks, Jackson. TY. Okay, we take 2 Brewsip. Salador better. I think Salador with a Vernic is a little bit... I'm not 100% sure, so don't quote me on this. You'll have to like look on Gearscape or something. But I think Salador with a Vernic is slightly better than Noxious Halberd, but Nox Halley has like a couple niche use cases where it's better, and it's really, I think it's really close. That the over 100 and something mil difference is... It's worth... Unless you have the money to spend and you don't care, but... What am I doing? Oh yeah. Another restore. Uh, 5-4. Yeah. The fuck even is this? Oh, I can look in my coffin picture now because I died as per usual. I think it is 3x3. Oh, that makes my life a lot easier knowing it's fucking 3x3. What the fuck? I don't know why I thought it was a 2x2, bro. I'm stupid. Off we go. Alright, for the final delve attempt of tonight and stream. I won't be on stream tomorrow though. I'm going down to my family's. I think we're gonna have like barbecue or some shit. Hopefully the weather permits and there's not family PvP. Fingers crossed. Oh, and who knows, you know, maybe this run we pull the big booties and it'll just be even better. Oh, holy shit, I just realized there's moths down here. What moth is this? This is the prayer moth? Yeah. I wish it was the sun moth, because the sun moth give you the run energy, right? The moonlight one is prayer. It was in my looting bag. I pulled it out though. I'm just using it for the melee punish. If I don't have enough enough spec to use the claw and have ZCB next wave. Oh, that guy died. Wouldn't know anything about that. Not me. I just gotta remember, like, be slow with this boss, too. This boss throws a lot at you, so what you want to go fast, but you don't need to. Slow is the meta. Well, not too slow, but, you know what I mean? Be patient. Can't rush it. It's in my looting bag, actually, man. You can't store weapons in your POH. It's only, like, specific armor sets. El Pepito, thanks for follow. Yeah, so you anything tradable can go in the looting bag. That's basically just the rule of the looting bag. It has 28 slots and only tradable items can go in there. And then, like, to get them all out, I have to kill myself to break the bag. What boss? This is a new boss called the Doom of Mokaito or some shit. Came out like a couple days ago. Ooh, Dragon Plate Leg. This one would be nice if we could complete this. This is a good GP. There's a fair few UIM that are pretty juiced up now. But I mean, to be fair, the UIM community is fucking tiny, bro. There's like no UIMs. I wish there was more, to be fair. I wish UIM was a more popular mode. Maybe one day. Someone will make it like giga popular. That would be cool to see, but highly unlikely just because of the nature of the mode. But I can believe. So the difficulty scales to 8, but after wave 8, you can indefinitely keep repeating wave 8. As long as you, like, have supplies and don't die. So yeah, difficulty caps at 8, but it's technically endless. There's a lot of red. A lot of red and orange. Yeah, loot gets better every wave, and it caps out at 8 as well. So, like, you don't get, like, any more increased loot odds after wave 8, but, like, you still get more loot, but it's just, like, repeating wave 8 over and over again.
I have not seen any uniques, no. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. So you can get the... It depends on the wave. So the gloves are only obtainable from wave 2 and onwards. The new staff is only from 3 and onwards, and the boots are from 4 and onwards, and the pet is from 6 and onwards. We're gonna get hit by that mage, but that's fine. It's for a 2. So yeah, you can't get anything from like round 1, for example. That was 4. Oh, it's still only red loot. Oh my god. I feel like I have pretty bad prayer right now. I don't know why my prayer supplies are so bad. No, the ZCB missed. We're in shambles. That's what I follow poetic. Oh, I red X'd apparently. What the fuck did I red X on? That was troll. That was a troll red X. I mean, I must have red X on the boss, but like, bro, what? Oh shit, we're on 5 already. Go race car. Void's good. Void's best with the Scorching Bow, I believe. Missouri, if you have T-Bow, you want to use Missouri, though. I didn't hit any of those grubs. Man, missing the ZCB really slows it down. Like a lot. Alright, ground pound, prayer. Oh, we got the ZCB though. Oh my god, the venom. I attacked the wrong thing. It's whatever, though. I'm getting hit. Ow. Trolling. I don't like my prayer supplies. My prayer supplies are really bad right now. Shark lure. Garbage. Oh, spawned in the venom. Epic. ZCB landed. Oh my god. Big day. Alright, now we got like the insta thing. Man, how'd I always mess that up? Ah, we're cooked here. No boulders, right? Yeah. We're tanking. Baited by bait. I wouldn't say I was baited by it. I was like, what the fuck was that? Oh. Thanks for the 5 rosies. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, and the 5 GGers. What the hell? I'm rich. I'm a billionaire. Bang, bang, bang. Smack him on the head. Bang. Wizard Blast, Wizard Blast. Wizard Blast again. How much health does he have? Oh my god. Wave 8 coming up. Will he do it or will he die? There's so much red loot. Wait, maybe the shark lure isn't red. Is it brown or red? I guess it's brown, right? Alright, wave 8, here we come. Jail me. Spawned in venom. ZCB landed? Oh my god. Big day. Oh, yeah. I probably should flick my prayers instead of dying. GG. I think the buff is terrible. And no drops Martins, nah. I'm just gonna get used to... It's really weird. So because the other boulder pops right after, you're like... You have to wait for the second boulder to pop. Then you step. Then you turn on your prayer, and then step. And then do it all. Oh, fuck. I went to autopilot. I started picking up my loot pile randomly. No. Oh, I'm gonna have to do an extra trip. Oh, shit. Thanks for the 60 GGers, though. TY, man. Bosses are hurting my nose, bro. I need to, like, adjust the little
pad gripper things, whatever the fuck they're called. Oh, I goofed. I went autopilot. Shit. A lot of this stuff doesn't go in the bag now. Yeah, well, we'll just have to do 2 trips. That's okay, though. Oh my god. You can't pick up my stuff. Sorry, man. It's not possible. That's fine, though. Yeah, we just gotta do 2 trips to drop all our stuff or get all our stuff back in the bag. You're returning player after not playing for ages, nearly 1750 total. What should you do aim towards? I don't know, dude. Whatever you want. That's kind of the beauty of RuneScape. You do whatever you want. Ain't no right or wrong thing. Just fucking pick a thing. Just do whatever. Go do some skilling. Go do some bossing. Important for UIM progression? I don't know about important, but it'll be very nice, that's for sure, if you got it. Since it's better than a Sang, better than like most of your options. And to be fair, you could farm it. Like I feel like you could do the delve pretty early. Because you don't need to do all 8 waves, so I mean, it would be, like, slow and difficult. But, I wouldn't say it's, like, mandatory by any means. Because I feel like Mage is pretty... Did I put my blood runes in there? Fuck me in the face and mouth. I'm gonna have to rebag. I guess it doesn't matter what we put in the bag now, because I'm gonna have to kill myself anyway. I'll just do that at Hespori in a little bit, I guess. Oh, that sucks. I messed up. That's okay, though. Whatever. Whatever. I put my blood runes in the bag. I'm depressed. Let's go pick up the rest of our loot. Shot in the dark, but can you have an AGS? You're goddamn right. That was a shot in the dark. You fucking missed. I can't trade, let alone give you an AGS, buddy. Oh yeah, Questscape's a good start, Liam. A lot of how I motivated my early iron is my main goal was Questscape, and then Clue Scrolls was the other thing that I used as like a motivator for like skills and items to get. You know, like I would get a Clue Scroll, and I'd keep like my hard clue or my elite clue, monster clue, whatever. And like if I couldn't do the step, I'd keep it, and I would like work towards getting the step, and you'll get quite a lot of like levels and grind out really weird fucking items. But that's how I motivated a lot on my account early on, was just Questscape and clues. I post shorts and shit from time to time. I don't do videos, but I probably should. I've been told multiple times I should. I just don't know what I would do. Like, I'll be honest, when it comes to scape stuff, like I have no idea what the fuck I would do, man. I don't know, bro. Setsuna fan. What is that? I'm gonna Google it. Am I gonna regret Googling it? Let's see. This might be an incognito tab. Oh, I don't know. It's just some character from a fucking anime. Never mind, we're safe. Zuckhelm or Clog? Do both. Clogging till I get Zuckhelm. Yep. GL straightforward. I hope you spoon. But no, I've been thinking about it. I really should. I think it's stupid not to. Play the game fucking anyway. Why not? And for the most part, I reckon I could just like pull... I wouldn't want to do all of it, like pulling clips from stream, because that feels kind of lazy, but... I feel like I could pull a lot from stream and, you know, fill in some of the space with some other stuff. Just like cut it down nicely. Right. Here we go. You're not wrong, to be honest. I feel like there's a fair few like UIM YouTubers, but they're all like they're not just UIMs, you know what I mean? Like they're niche, like they're fucking you know, like Swamp Man, fucking, I don't know, Chunk Man, Tree Man. Like they're never just Ultimate Iron Man. Not hating on all of those like weird niche ones, but I feel like there aren't. I feel like yeah, a lot of the UIM YouTubers are also they're just more like niche challenge content YouTubers rather than just like straight up UIMers. All right, put that there. Put the demon tier, the wants. Oh wait, no, I forgot. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm unaliving, aren't I? Let me get out 25,000 of my finest coins. 25k. We're going to Hespori. Doo -doo -doo. Ugh. 9 claws, 1 synapse, 2.9k. Holy shit. That's unlucky. I thought I was unlucky not getting my first synapse until like 2400 or 2250 or some shit like that. But fucking, oh, oh, no bueno. I believe though. I'm feeling two close synapses coming for you, close together. They're gonna show up. They're gonna even out your RNG a little bit. Fuck, actually, we need to pull a lot to even out your RNG, to be fair. But start sending it in the right direction. Yep. Alright, we're just gonna read back here, then I'm hopping off stream, so. We just chilling. Time to do the hardest boss in the game, Hespori. I love Hespori, but it's so hard. No matter what I do, I can never beat it. Die, Hespori, die! Why are you so strong? Okay, hold on. Wait, we get him. We get him. One tick ZCB. Switch back to the halberd. Oh, he protect melee. Man, he's cheating. Wait, we proc redemption. Oh no. Oh no, I'm entangled. It's over. I'm dead. I'm dead. He's gonna kill me. I'm froze. Great. We're cleared. What do you think you're doing? Or a druidel? A druidel? Sounds like a fucking drug. Like a pharmaceutical. Get a druidel today. Side effects include fucking like death, shitting, dying, death. Again. Late stage organ failure. Druidel. Makes you feel good again. Nah, I'm trolling, Ezra. I'm trolling. UIMs like use Hespori to like a death bank, and like to re-gear because it's cheap. It's only 25k. I'm just goofing. Just goofing. Dying on purpose. Alright, this goes in the bag. This. That. No, not the ruby bolts. I'll equip those. That's okay. This go in the bag. And this and prayer. And then you unequip. There's one more item that's in there that should be not in there, and it should be in my fucking inventory. Whoa, what is it? Ah, chaos runes. I see you hiding from me, my friend. Ooh, thinking about it, I have space in the bag, right? I should just put the prims in there, and I should whack on the fucking... some, like, blessed d'hide boot or some shit, just for a little bit of accuracy. Oh, and the Tumakan's Shadow. That's the other thing that should be in my bag. Yes, man. Okay, we're good. We've got it all sorted. It's bagging time. Oh, I'm about to make my chicken. It's gonna be so good. You just die. Oh wait, I'm an Ultima Iron Man. So I don't know if you know what that is, but UIM don't have banks. So I can't store my stuff in bank. I have to store it in a looting bag, and to get items out of your looting bag, you have to kill yourself in game. Yes, where I like the armadillo ones. I like the armor boots. Look at them, they cool. We wear those. It's just a quick way to unalive my character, and it also just has a convenient interface in order for me to pull out the specific items I want rather than like picking up from a big pile in the floor. So for the price of 25k, it's like, yeah, it's worth it. We gaming. That's how we got this. We gaming. Well, I don't have full bis, but I have some bis. Yep, cool. I don't think like the accuracy from the armadehide boots is gonna be like anything notable, but we have an empty slot in the fucking looting bag anyway, so it's like you might as well use it. Doesn't make sense not to. When I met you in the summer. The skies were blue. In the summertime when the weather is high. You got women on your mind. If daddy's rich, take her out for a meal. And if her daddy's poor, do whatever you feel. I don't know the rest of the words. Okay. Mokaitol. We're good. This is my inventory sorted. Let's get this party started. Yeah, that's everything, right? Yep. We got the Blasty Hide boot. I don't have 99 construction. But it would be worth if I had it. Instead, I just use respawn teleport. Yeah, I'm only like 84 construction. But yeah, I wish I was 99. M. Busy blazing haze. M. I'm waiting for him to say, I just got fucking treads, bro. Haze is the king spoon. He said sorry. Yeah, you better be sorry, punk. How dare you type the letter M? I'll never let you forget that. I'm gonna write that down in my notes right now. M. No, oh, I accidentally drew on myself. Great, I'm dumb as fuck. We finally got a wave 8 clear on the ulti, which was Pog, but no loot, no drops. We ain't seen nothing special yet. Thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it. So what are we doing? I always forget. We're doing 4 brew. We're doing 4 brew. Okay, that's not brew. That's restore. Good job, me. Very good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop you. That's enough for 1 brew, 1 sip. Making a big 4. Then 3 range doses for a total of 4, counting with Denchi. Then we're gonna make 3 restores. So 1 restore. 2 restore. And what comes after 2, everybody? 3 restores. Yay! We did it! Then we drop 1 brew, pre-pot the range potion. I mean, I'm just gonna log out of the entrance, but... I'm back on the UIM right now, Alpha. New Bis Bank? It's a fucking cool bank, bro. I can't lie. It's a cool bank, and the one in Auburn Vale's pretty fucking cool, too. And it's got a fire song. Go to the Auburn. If you ain't been to the Auburn Vale Bank, go to the Auburn Vale Bank. That shit's lit. Kind of like similar vibe. That one's really small, though. It's kind of cool. Yeah, this is my UIM Alpha. I've been playing in the past couple days. But I'd play on the main for like maybe like 2.5, 2 weeks. I'm just a bit bored of the UIMer. But I'm having fun again on him, so I'm playing him. Break is always good from time to time. That's why I have 2 girlfriends. Not kidding. That's not true. I have 1. And that's already more than I should have. We've made it back to the entrance. Classic. Oh my god. Elf stats. Look at that. 1 wave 8. And it took 2.5 minutes. That's fucking terrible. 2.5 minutes for my wave 8 is so unlucky. I got like the worst rotation. I mean, no, I practiced. To be fair, like day 1 when the Doom first came out, Alpha, I practiced on the normie for a full day, and then I started playing it on the UIM. I just got bored of doing Yama, to be fair, and then I didn't have nothing else really to do, and the other shit was so soon. I was like, I'll play my normie, do some PvP, shit like that. Yep. Jack's gone. He's done. He's in the bin. Don't got time for boys no more. I'm on the girls now. I'm cool like that. Alright though, I need to go make my fucking food, bro. I'm dying. I'm hungry. I'm craving food. It's weird, so I better capitalize, bro. My skinny ass normally never want food. Then she that swapping out comment almost come me. I'm flaming him. I do stream. Thank you for hanging out today. I do appreciate it. No stream tomorrow because I'm potting IRL. Yay! I love going outside and being around people. It's so fun. But nah, thank you everyone for chilling, hanging out. I never know what to call the little TikTok thingies, like the GGs and the roses. But like TY to everyone who gave TikTok thingies as well. And everyone's like following, hanging out. Appreciate it.